Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper S Viperland, and I'm back here in Bravely, because Bravely is all we've been playing all week. Hello, Grim, Seven, Crescent, Sauce, Thor, and Ramen. How's everyone doing? Yeah, Annie, Ira dropped the same night while it's still peak Bravely time. Thankfully, I'm gonna keep playing Bravely. Grim, on the other hand, is torn. And, I mean, Sora's not torn. We know Sora's just gonna keep, smash, but Grim's the one among us who's like, oh, damn it, how could they do this? Just wants to know. You can't. It's impossible. Impossible. Nothing says winter like Christmas, apparently, and nothing says Christmas like bells. It's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. Musicians do. Alright, so I said we were going to start with the side quest, and we're going to start with the side quest. We were getting winded up. We were getting ready to do it last time. However, they were like, hey, this is going to take some time, and I was like, the place I order my Thai food from, while delicious, usually takes like an hour and 15 minutes to get it here, even though they're like not that far away. I can't go late. So I was like, we'll do it later. Right now is later, so we're going to do the side quest. We also mastered our tanky class with just the JP orbs from the boat. So, we should play Xenoblade 2. Yeah, I need to finish that game one day. One day. I'll finish that game about the same time I finish Three Houses. Yeah. Yeah. Both fantastic games. Would recommend them highly. I just didn't finish them, because, you know, that's just what happens. Just, mute Rex's audio for like the first 45 minutes of Xenoblade,
so, this is
and have already seen Pyra's design before then, and you're fine. I want to finish a route of Three Houses.
My dear, sweet, lovely Anya.
Anya?
But, you know,
Suppose that must have been the name of his wife.
you do not have to do anything you don't want to in this game. I like swapping into new jobs and leveling them. It is absolutely viable, if not a better strategy, to find a job that fits the role you want a character to do and stick with it. The only reason you would want to master every job and every person is if you're a completionist, or you really want to just break the game with Freelancer, because Freelancer's max level passive is they get more stats the more number of classes that character has mastered. So if you pick a character and master every single class, then swap back to Freelancer, they're broken as hell. But that's a bit overkill. And you could also easily break the game by just being like, I combine these two classes, that's fun. Yeah, then that's fair. Go ahead and break it however you want. But like, there are many ways to play this. I would, if you're going to level up multiple jobs, even without this strategy, it goes pretty quick. But if you're going to level a few, it's worth leveling Freelancer on everyone. Because the JP up and the JP up and up speed things up a lot. At the cost of 3 passive slots, which are highly contested. Passives are good in this game.
Are you alright?
But if you're willing to level everybody Freelancer to get JP up and up, it gives you, and you give up 3 passive slots on everyone. Again, a big cost. You gain 1.7 times JP on everyone. That said, there's other ways to grind JP later on if you want to. It's not a requirement,
My lovely Anya,
but
she's
it's not a
been kidnapped.
bad way of doing things.
Huh? I'm not altogether sure.
I wasn't gonna do it, and then I realized how good it was gonna be, and I was like, oh, fine, I'll do it.
I can't just let them take her.
However,
I have to do something.
if you're gonna do it, total do characters get, each character gets 5. So, yeah, if you have to take up 3, because JP up takes up 1, up and up takes 2, and they do stack with each other. Up just gives you 1.2 times JP, and up gives you 1.5 times, so you get 1.7 total. And using super fast. Yeah, honestly, if you're enjoying the game, you're playing it right. There are ways you can speed up some grinding, but honestly, I wouldn't even worry about speeding, like grinding JP until you get to the second area. That's when those random birds can start to spawn, the little kiwi-looking things, and those are what you want for JP grinding. Before that, just... Even after that, they spawn in multiple areas, but that's the first place I ever saw them. If they spawn in the first area, I never spotted them.
Must be, yeah.
Hang
Just
on, though.
have a good time,
Aren't
yeah.
dreams supposed to be manifestations of our deepest thoughts?
Also, the
and fears?
game.
How
Oh, the
does
boat
that
expedition
fit
thing
in
is
with
great.
wife kidnapping
Make sure to
exactly?
turn that on before you like rest for the night or put the game down for a while, and when you come back, you'll probably have a bunch of JP orbs and stuff. Totally worth doing.
There's only one way to find out.
But it only gets time. You don't have to be in front of her to start it, or to get time for it. You just have to go to that counter to start it, and the time maxes out at 12 hours. But while you're on an expedition, anytime you put your system into sleep mode, it's running that counter. And you're getting loot for it. So it's totally worth doing. Oh, now we go into the Dream Forest. Okay. Totally different. The only thing I would tell you to definitely be aware of, and the game will tell you this too, if you find an enemy with a red aura around it that looks different from other enemies, it's very, very strong. And the first time you get close to one, the game will pop up a tutorial and be like, hold up a minute. Make sure you want to do this. And it's very comical to go and fight them anyway, but it's also, you will die. That's just how it is. I've died plenty to them. I continue to die to them. It's just, that's them's the rules. You can eventually beat them and they drop good stuff, so like, that's the only, and like, even knowing that, I still spot them sometimes and like, hack them by mistake, get wrecked. Alright, so I guess we go through the second half of the forest in the painted world, with those nice brush strokes. I'm also just now realizing I made 2 Beastmasters, but that's fine, we'll be okay. Oh dang it, these guys counter magic. Haven't accounted for it so far. Okay. They don't wander or anything like that, so... Oh, the red enemies will lose the red aura when they're more your level. Totally forgot about that. They won't wander, so if you see one, it'll always be in that spot, it'll respawn in that spot. You won't have to worry about like, oh, where did it get to? Is it going to sneak up on me? It won't even approach you if you approach it. It'll just stay where it is. So at least you don't have to worry about it like sneaking up on you. Because weak to fire. Yes, but also no. Because the first one you find is still a red enemy to me. At level... whatever the hell level I am. So... more like a... come back later and check than a gain a level or 2 and check. Already got the weak to fire, right? Yeah, fire. Just go 2 on that one for now.
Away and fire your heat. Eat sorcery. Okay.
But when you can beat them, they drop some decent stuff. Like an area boss? Yeah, that might be one of the same ones. There's some bosses you can find, like story bosses, obviously. Can I capture it? Yeah, probably. Probably not. Well, Doom didn't work, it's fine. Yeah, just stand there in the field not moving strong as heck, that's... I don't know what the official terminology is for them. Like, I've heard area boss, I've heard rare, I call them rare monsters, even though they're clearly not, because they're set spawns. Grim calls them named monsters, which seems accurate because they have a given name. Not just like a monster name, but like a name. Also, I meant to welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? But yeah, they hit like trucks. You'll know when you fight one too, because it'll probably go first and wipe your party. Just probably.
Right on the money.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Silverblade was common, yeah. Can we... Mercy Smash?
This is going to hurt.
Okay.
Want to see what I can really do?
I will go fire again. He's defaulting, so when I kill him, yeah, we'll kill him.
Burn! Smolder! You didn't like that, did you?
I'm up, huh?
Don't counter. Good.
You are about to witness my true power.
Capture you.
Guess it's my turn.
And pew pew pew.
On to the next one.
I gave him Mug
Need you under
because I wasn't really sure what to give him for his other passive, and I was like, screw it, give him Mug, I don't care. So he's got Mug. Am I actually going to steal anything? Probably not. If I do, is it going to be anything useful? Probably not. But like, why not try? I really want to get Glory of that passive, though. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are
The initiative is ours.
going the way of Bravely. Doss has got it now. Yeah, you don't really get a
You're
spear,
about to witness
super
my
early in the
true
game?
power.
but you do start getting plenty of them. Like, once you start finding them, you find plenty. But it's not one of those ones that you get in, like, I think you gotta get to the second town for them. I think. Have we identified those guys? Not at all. Those are new. Yeah, so... take a little bit of time. We still don't even have these guys fully ID'd. We got nothing on them. These guys. Oh, that's true. Cutting the grass can get you more things than you think it can. Honestly. We gotta get the bat out of there. He counters magic. I don't know what the gargoyle looking things do though.
Here I go.
You know what? We can still, oh, our body slam won't be as strong. Still good enough though.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah.
Let's see if these guys counter fix. No, but they're kind of defensive.
Want to see what I can really do?
Let's just go basic fire on them. Get
Away
them
and
done with
fire
it.
your heat.
But now it's just
Nobody
chopping.
cares here.
I mean, you know,
I had to
chop
hurt.
chop, lawnmower's him.
Still
Hell yeah.
standing.
Oh, no.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Double thanks.
You okay?
Doesn't help with that, so we'll just go for a heck in Phoenix Down. This is why we stock up on Phoenix Downs. He's currently the only person I have with Orion. Speakers are way louder than I thought they were. Also, hey Fear, welcome to Vaporland in the chat. Excuse me. Way louder speakers than I thought. Made me jump.
Does that feel better?
Oh, we had another BP. I totally could
Time
have.
to play my
Oh, Gloria
trump
just got better.
cards.
Alright, that works.
Why?
Smack it, I guess.
Almighty flame! Right in the
Why
sockets.
won't he
You are
explode?
about to witness my true power. Knows no bounds.
Gotta get some of these out of the way so we can start. Knew he's gonna counter.
Oh, very unfair.
Really hoping we could have finished him in time, but. Nope. I was stupid. I deserved it.
Ow! No fear!
Doesn't kill him. So, Basuna and Kira for the party.
This'll make you feel better. Spirits aid me.
You saved my bacon there.
Right, gets to use a little bit of
Stop it.
his BP to slow me down a bit.
Guess it's my turn.
I guess it's my turn. We barely moved from the start of this dungeon. It's going. It's going. Nah, we'll go, we'll just slap him.
Okay, I'm going up.
Work and enjoy yours? Yeah, no worries. Have fun. Enjoy.
Sorry, pal.
So I could slap him with the accessories to make Mug more successful. If I really wanted to commit to mugging things right now,
I'm all set.
I don't know that I do. It was kind of just a, I've got a slot, let's go with it.
Back in the game.
Prepare to meet your maker.
He's gonna counter me like 90 times, but whatever.
Your tail
I
ends.
should be using the Phoenix hit on it.
Want
Didn't
to see
counter
what I
that.
can really do?
Kick. Lyra, I guess.
Away and fire your heat. Almighty flame! Another one bites the
Nothing
dust.
like a battle to get a guy
New
warmed up.
powers flow.
Beast Whisper. There we go. The hell do we even take off of her, though? Uh-oh, what do we take off of her? Hadn't thought about that. We could take off rare talent, but I really like having that on multiple people. Taking it off for one person shouldn't be that bad. Lets us stock up on a few beasts. For now, it's something we can adjust. So that's a dead end. And that snowstorm slows you down. Like crazy. Capture this one? Oh, come on. You'll be dying as the game's still downloading, but hey. Also, hey Jude, how you doing?
Looks like luck's in our side.
Hope the download goes well for you. I don't want to do too much artistry because it's a little pricey on the MP, but screw it. Also, oh yeah, and they counter magic. That's not super ideal. Makes it way more expensive on MP too if they're stealing a bunch.
Check this out. Prepare to meet your maker.
Well,
My might knows no bounds.
if we go attack, attack. Do we have another fire attack? I swear we did. Flames of War. Might need some healing, but it should work. Yeah,
This is going to hurt.
definitely gonna need some healing after that, but it worked.
Better be ready for this.
Probably do something. Okay. Hey, that's all that
Do
matters.
nicely.
Our quest must go on.
It's still so crazy that, like, this is happening, but it's awesome. I totally want to give her a shot, and I totally want to try Pyro. Mithra seems okay, but let's be honest. I have a Smash type, and it's Pyro. It's Unga Bunga big hit damage. Mithra is gotta go fast, chop 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 chop, and Pyra is Unga Bunga me fire sword. And I have a type. And it's clearly that. So, I already know who I'm gonna like better. I'll try them both out.
What's the plan?
And having the ability to swap is great, but I already know who I'm gonna like better. Did we ID these guys? Maybe we could just staves and spears. I can slap them a little bit. Little lap.
There's more where that
I gave her a better spear.
Did I hit a wrong
It did
nerve?
lower her healing a little though. Oh, nobody here reflects Fizz, I don't think. Well, I don't know about the horses, actually. Now that I think about it. Not sure about the horses. But let's get the guy who doesn't like magic out of here. Yeah, correct. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And we all know I have no skill, but I like hitting with a big stick, so... One of those two is tailored towards me, and one is not. But the ability to swap, you know, seems very useful.
Time to play my trump cards.
Kinda want those two to get a little more mana. I could just use those.
You didn't like that, did you? Nice.
Just keep smacking it with a stick.
Where that came from.
It works. Don't think this guy's gonna die though. Oh no, you tapped him. Acid breath? What the hell are you doing? How are you breathing? You have no
I'm getting
lungs.
kinda used to fighting now.
Got that Unga Bunga, however. Yeah, exactly. Not to say I've never played slightly more skillful characters, but I feel like in Smash, at the very least, I tend to very much lean towards the Unga and Bunga. Or gimmicks. Unga Bunga or gimmick. There are definitely times I go gimmicks too. Do you know what? Screw it. Like Snake, or like Jigglypuff. Those are for the gimmicks. I want to sticky C4 people. I want to nap people. I'm there for the gimmicks. And I love them for that. Do love that the horse charges you, but like, doesn't adjust course midway. Like, alright, cool, go that way. Everything's fine. Oh, you look big. But Isabel would just spam FAR. Yeah, see? Some characters you only need to learn one hit. Like, you know, if you play Ivysaur, all you need to do is get under your opponent and up air. That's it. That is your strategy. Can you do more to make it better? Hell yeah, you can. Do you have to? Probably not. One of these will magnifying glass the fool in the back. Jiggly doesn't even need to give it pokes. You say that, but I don't think I've ever gotten a kill in Jigglypuff without items or naps. Everybody else gets the kills. Like, if I was to 1v1 somebody with Jigglypuff, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I know the basic moveset, but I don't even know how to get a kill. Wow. Like, I guess Rollout could do it, but I screw up Rollout a lot. A lot. Rollout usually just sends me careening off a cliff, which is my own fault, not the game's. But that's what happens.
Sorry, pal. Want to see what I can really do?
Speak to Earth.
Eat sorcery.
Default. Don't trust that.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I do trust my fist though. Punch the world.
Your tail ends.
Time to play my trump cards.
Yeah, if he's defaulting, I don't really need to go too crazy on him.
Here I go.
What did that do? Oh, aim higher. Don't know if I trust that too much either.
This'll make you feel better.
Haha, back in the game.
What's the plan?
I definitely feel like reducing their physical attack might be a great decision.
This should do it.
Want to see what I can really do?
Do you reflect any like fire or ice or anything? No, okay. I keep calling it reflect, but I mean counter or absorb.
I'm going all in.
I know he's defaulting. I don't care. Slam him.
Let's go on to the next one.
Say that's why we don't care.
Nothing like a
Body
battle to
slam.
get a guy warmed up.
Oh hey, Yggdrasil staff. I bet you that's decent. Says pluck a branch from Yggdrasil and, you know, wield it. Overload the weight. We can probably work with that though. Yeah, he's wearing a tank helmet. We can scale it back to that. We're probably okay. Ups attack. Ups everything except magic attack. Oh, so it's better healing. No, it's not even a greatly better healing. Oh, it can be used to Isuna though. Ooh, okay. Chance of being targeted does go up. What else is there? Screw it. Let's go full Yggdrasil. Yep, that's a white mage staff right there. It's just what that is. And it is the Tree of Life. It makes sense it would be a restorative style item. I really don't know what the boss of this place is going to end up being like. I guess some nightmare creature?
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Yes, more.
I also gotta make sure everybody's got their special ready to go too.
Bounds.
Yeah, just mow down.
It's now or never. Try this for size. Here I
Well,
go.
I weakened everybody a little bit. Like, I still want a free hand, even though I know he's gonna get rid of it. Or get rid of some of my mana. I still want to do it. Oh, I hadn't even thought about, like, all the crazy palettes, too.
Personally.
Here I go.
I'll use Taming ×1. Yeah, I can probably manage that. Oh, they got a Hades Zagreus? That's cool. Sailor Moon, Cream the
That was a
Rabbit?
piece
Damn.
of cake.
Hitting some big ones. Booster Bun Aim. Hell yeah. Get aiming. Not the Booster Bun I want the most, but also cool. Just to make her aim better. Guardians of the Galaxy. Cool as well. I can't believe I watched an almost 2-hour-long video about the animation of Sonic the Hedgehog today. But I did. What's the thing I did? Ah, the save point. We're just gonna use a 10. Why worry about the rest of it? 10s are cheap. I don't know why I don't use them more. This is one outside of Blind and WikiWiki's Different Mist. Yeah. But it still can up your hit count. Right? Because each swing is a hit, so you can still get more average damage. Unless using specials. Like, if I'm talking about physical attacks, like just melee. Specials are probably different rules.
Glenn, help me!
Anya!
Yeah! She's mine now! All mine!
Well, I kind of figured we'd have to fight him for the
Glenn?
asterisk.
Hang on. He's our kidnapper. He didn't much seem the type.
This is a dream, remember? That's not the real Glenn. It's whoever Glyn thinks he is.
Wait, their parents named them Glyn and Glenn?
And he
Why?
thinks he's the type of bloke
Why
who'd run
would you
off
do
with his wife.
that?
Crikey.
Why?
Anya's mine, curse you! And not a man jack of you will take her from me.
I mean,
So it's true, Glenn.
it's
You
basically
wanted
the parents
Anya for your
going,
own.
we're gonna script the names anyway, may as well make it, you know, so people get it.
No, don't you remember, Glenn? You wanted to help your brother.
You're here to take her off me too, aren't you? Well, she's mine now. Just like she always should have been. That's right, Mr. Hero.
Mr.
The
Hero.
Ogre King's got your precious princess.
Oh, the
and
Ogre
there's
King
nothing
now.
you can do about it.
What's all this about heroes and ogre kings?
I really haven't the foggiest.
It's a dream, you pair of plonkers.
You
It's
pair
not
of
supposed to make
plonkers.
sense.
You really think this is funny?
I mean, a little bit.
She's mine, curse you! The princess is all mine!
Well, guess we're gonna fight him then. Cool.
She should have been mine from the get-go. What she ever saw in a gutless wonder such as yourself,
Ooh.
Glyn, I'll never
Man,
know.
his dream version of his brother sucks.
If yous are here to try and take my lovely Anya
Didn't
back
expect
now,
that.
eh? Then you'll feel my
It makes sense if he's like an
filthy
alchemist who'd try to harvest plants. Didn't expect the shovel though.
Your maker!
Didn't expect it. Yep. It doesn't have any crazy minions. Let's start slamming them with specials, cuz.
Yeah. Okay, everybody.
Might as well start the battle out with a good time. And yeah, asterisk, right?
Done.
Got a trench shovel.
I'm up, huh?
Artistry. Sword. Physical defense. Sort of magical defense seems good too. You know what? Let's go magical. Let's go physical defense. You know what? Let's go physical defense. Alright, his defense is down.
And again.
Now it's time for a physical attack. You know, just to feed into that.
Here goes. Follow my lead, everyone.
Oh, they boost the same stats though.
That ought to
7,300?
make a difference.
Okay. Arr. All LS physical and magical attack for 3 turns. Well, and aim.
Here go. Get ready for a rousing wee ditty.
Oh, we haven't seen this one. We looked at what it did, we didn't see the...
Wonderful.
Now that's
Okay.
the way to do it.
Cool.
Let me see. My might knows no bounds. This is going to hurt. Ready or not?
Oh, jeez. Doesn't matter.
That's what
Damn it, Adele gets nothing for the fight.
I always wanted to say.
I mean,
This is is interesting.
We got him.
This feels good.
We got him good. Oh, you're right, that was a boss sphere. Well, fear is correct. Fear is absolutely correct. I have to die. Now, I already restarted. You're right, I had forgotten, and you did remind me. We have to die to this one. We have to go in, and we have to be deceased. That is very fair. And sadly I told you I'd forget. But nope. That we gotta shovel death it is. You said the next boss we face, we have to die. Sadly he countered hard enough that like kinda wrecked me, but I feel like that was a decent strategy considering we are far from like well-meshed classes. That's true. I do preferably want nobody to die on my team when it's over.
Glenn!
Yeah, that counter was a little insane. I am not ready to take that hit, I assure you.
She should have been mine for... What?
Alright, Shovel Knight Man.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Oh man, get it!
Nothing to steal.
Huh?
Counter any damage? What? You disgusting human being. Counter any
Want to see what I
damage.
can really do?
You suck. That 1500 counter is kind of bananas. Anytime, that's kind of disgusting.
Eh?
Kind of disgusting, honestly. So there you go. Your points have been redeemed.
He might actually be dead.
Still louder than I thought, but Shovel Man is no joke. I'm glad we burned him down, but like, he can counter any damage with a 1500 to the party. That's disgusting. Actually disgusting. I might have honestly gotten a little lucky the first run. Might have gotten
Should have been
lucky.
mine.
Mostly, let's do physical defense. It's not a hit technically, so you can't counter that.
Check this out!
Time to play my trump cards.
I don't know what type of damage he did to us, if it was physical or magical. We'll do that one. It's a buff anyway.
Now, pay close attention.
And it raises our physical. We're gonna hit him hard with the specials. Yeah, it seems like a flat damage, because it's... The likelihood of it hitting everybody for an even 1500 without it being flat damage seems unlikely.
Here goes! Follow my lead, everyone!
The two damaging ones we have are both Beastmaster, too. Aha! I mean, 9k ain't bad. Not bad.
Let's keep this up.
His non-counter hits aren't that bad. But as soon as he counters, you're in trouble.
Leave this to me. Okay, everybody, charge! Right. Let's keep it up.
Very well.
I think this is a bad idea. But I don't think it's a bad enough idea to stop me.
Perhaps this might help.
I'll get lucky on counters. One lucky. Two lucky.
That's right. The handsome hero always wins
Okay.
the day.
Cool. Cool.
Now this
Cool.
is interesting.
Cool.
I wonder what's next
It worked.
for me.
New powers, huh?
Just punch. 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 Ooh, I'm glad he has no HP comparatively. If he had had HP like the tanky guy, would have been
Ogre
impossible.
King is blah!
The Ogre King is
Defeated!
Oh man.
Glenn!
And she is right now like none of the classes that would really benefit from the Onabunga either.
Wipe that gormless look off your face, will
Would
you?
have worked.
The princess chose you, didn't she? And there you
No,
are,
I
doubting.
spent all the
Feckless
mana on one
Egypt
thing.
that you are.
If that hadn't killed him, she would have been out of mana. And it's literally just because we stacked debuffs on him, stacked buffs on us. We literally put all of our strategy into one attack. If he had countered or not done great,
He's right, Glenn. You're
Mana
the hero of the
problems?
story.
ethers. I mean, you know. But a regular ether is 60 mana. One use of that ability is 99. So even if I
love
buy
you.
99 ethers,
Always have, always will.
the amount of time it takes to
It's you I wanted to
restock
be with
that
and no one
power
else.
for 4
But-
usages. Yeah, I know I can. But
no
that's still,
ifs,
like,
no buts.
A lot of
Now
ethers.
do what you've got to do.
I'm talking
and
like in
face the
combat
Ogre
time to
King.
recharge it. Not like, think of how many item throws we have to do to get 4 of those back up.
A Ogre King? Glenn, you mean?
Come on, hero boy. I'm waiting for you.
There he
Anya?
goes.
Glenn! So, what do you say, Glenn? I think it's about time you woke up. Don't you?
You're right. Can't very well run away from this much longer now.
Alright, beat up his brother, he wakes up. Dream fights, you know. Standard stuff.
You're awake, so you are.
All right there, Glenn.
So, did you see your Anya there in Dreamland?
Yes and no.
Thanks.
I mean,
it
yes.
meant a lot.
We also saw
But
you.
she told me I had to face up to you one last time.
Hey,
Yeah, that probably wouldn't have gone well if you went in there.
There's something I should have told you a while back. I know you liked her. And that you gave her up for my sake. And I know that, well, that she probably liked you too. Preferred you even.
sure, what'll we do with you? Brother of mine or no, you're an awful gobdaw, so you are.
You're an awful gobdar. Yep.
Wait there a second.
Mm-hmm.
Have a read of that, will you?
It's from Anya.
Sorry, Glenn. There's no easy way to say this, but I just don't feel that way about you. It's your brother I love. I hope you can forgive me.
Sent her a little love letter way back when, so I did. And that's what I got in return. The old brush off.
Oh, there you go.
Sure, I had to learn to deal with it, and an awful kick in the teeth it was too. But give her up for your sake. Not a bit of it. I didn't have to step aside. I was already out of the picture.
Glenn.
You loved Anya. And by crikey, she loved the pants off you. Give her that much, will you? Heavens rest her soul. Hey, do you remember when we were kids? I was always the Ogre King. Anya the princess,
No,
and
we
you
we
the noble
remember.
hero.
We remember that. Mm-hmm. The love of the pants off you. Mm-hmm.
So, the hero and princess stuff in your dream, that was a memory of the games you used to play?
Yeah, by the way, in the dream, we had to
Reckon
fight
so.
you.
Anya used to love to see this one play the hero, so she did. And I was always the awful, ugly, horrible old Ogre King.
Sure, I never thought anything of it.
Ah, better sweet memory. She can be a cruel mistress.
You think we should maybe give these two some time alone?
Yes, that would probably be for the
Before
best.
we go, can you give us your
Hang on just a
asterisk?
second.
Yes, I was about to say thank you.
You've done me and my
Mhm.
brother both a favour we'll not soon be able to repay.
You could repay me with an asterisk, yes.
'Tis the least I can do.
You gave me the shirt off his back, as it were.
Wait, are you sure?
Don't question it. Let it
That
just
I
take
am.
it.
You'll have more use for it than me, no doubt.
Yeah, just, you know. Technically, we
Drop by
fought
if you're
an
ever in
asterisk
the
holder.
area again, won't you?
Of course we will. Thank you ever so much.
Something tells me it's not going to give me the power to counterattack any damage for 1500 HP. Something tells me. Yeah, this is the first time it's ever peacefully, like, been passed along, right? You've always had to kill someone, or in this game, beat up somebody. Salve makers can combine items to create entirely new ones, and expertly exploit the effects of existing items as well. Bind two items together for a range of interesting effects. Scrutinize all enemies closely, revealing... Oh, man, that's way better. Survey is just better examine. Okay. Counterattack? No, they wouldn't. If Final Fantasy X and X-2 have taught me anything, it's that the ability to mix items is broken. Just straight away. We'll see if they keep it broken here.
All right, time to... Oh, what's the matter, Gloria?
Oh, nothing, really. It's just...
I'll check its skills and passives in a minute. Not too broken, that's fair.
Well, the Anya in
Super is in
Glynn's
10 and
dream,
10 too. If you know what you're
she was
doing,
just a
super
figment of his
broken.
imagination, wasn't she?
Aye, just a memory, that's all.
So why did she tell Glynn to face up to Glenn that one last time?
Because he knew deep down inside he had
I'm
to?
not sure it's exactly what Glynn wanted to do, are you? But then, perhaps that's
Push
why
this?
it took
Okay.
his dream wife to persuade him.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of strange now you mention it.
Hey, what if it was actually the real Anya?
Ah, come on. It was just Glynn's way of geeing himself up to confront his brother.
Oh, doing what to himself?
Shut up, spoil sport. Can't a girl dream?
Ha! You believe what you want to believe. Far be it from me to stop you.
Exactly. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
The amount of, like, slang and terminology they have in this game, like, it works for the characters, it really does. But it confounds me.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is the second party member that's seen a deceased other person that other people didn't really... Okay. Quest complete. And we get, on top of the asterisk, we get a large experience orb too. And a party chat. Which I'm hitting. All that visiting each other's dream stuff, it's pretty weird, right? Yes, I must confess to having rather mixed feelings on the whole matter. Why's that, Gloria? If someone else were to force their way into my dreams the way we forced ourselves into Glynn's, well, I'm not sure I would appreciate it. I guess it could be pretty embarrassing. Tell me about it. I mean, dreams are chock full of hints about your deepest thoughts and worries, aren't they? And in my case, they could be downright weird, believe me. Sounds interesting, Elvis. Tell us more. Alright, well here's one I had recently. I was strolling along, happy as you like, when I come across this strange tankard. What was strange about it? The blessed thing was bottomless. I supped and supped, and it never ran dry. Naturally, I was delighted. But then it all got a wee bit out of hand. Go on. The blasted thing had a mind of its own. I'd already drunk my fill, but I couldn't put it down. It just kept pouring its contents straight down my throat. Then I woke up in a cold sweat, needless to say. Wow, I wonder what it could possibly mean. I haven't the foggiest. No clue. Let's see about those salve makers. Looks very steampunky. One healing herb and one magic herb are received after every battle. Also, items will occasionally not be expended when used. Okay. Strike all enemies with a physical attack that has a chance of inflicting poison, paralysis, blindness, silence, and contagion. Okay. Things that aren't, like, resistant to ailments, they'll do well with. And two items together for a range of interesting effects. Scan all. Use an item on multiple targets instead of one. Attempt to charm a target. Revive a knocked out target with 50%. Increase the chance of inflicting status ailments. Ooh, that could be really good. One physical attack that's extremely effective on charmed targets. Heartbreak. Reduce damage received by 15% times the number of weapons equipped. Damage is reduced by further 20% if the high wind or dual wield passives are in effect. Ooh. Damn. That could be really good. Reference? Don't know. Guess we'll find out. Mix up a medicine that increases BP by 1 and administer it to the target, but it costs 7,500 pig. Mix up a medicine that reduces BP by 1 for 9,000 pig. Form a quick physical attack on a target that will reveal their vulnerabilities. For the next 3 turns, any attack on monsters of that family will deal vulnerability exploiting damage. Jeez, that's nice. Church City? Oh, we're going there, but we took a little detour back here. Effects of all healing items are increased by 50%. Okay. I like the hat. Otherwise, most of the rest of the outfit's fairly similar. It's the green hat. And gets a nice blue. Alright. What a girl we had her as. Almost there, too. Everybody's getting very close to mastering what they're working on. Honestly, I could probably leave him as that. We've made it this far in Beastmaster. No. Screw it. You know what? Let's go Selvemaker. We'll go Beastmaster after. It's not gonna unmaster itself, so we're fine. There we go. Heal on up. Make sure there's no more side quest. Nope. Yeah, 30% weapon reduction by having 2 weapons. Probably as good as having a shield. Plus you get the extra damage. Yeah, see, now we go back to the religious dragon city. But we wanted to make that detour, get that quest done. Now we're back here. Still building the game? Seems that way. %40 later on is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Nope, just go up the city. Wait. It took me a second. There was a card player back here. There is. Time to play a little bit of cards. No keepsies, perfect. They haven't done nearly enough cards, really. We'll stick with this one, it's entertaining. What do you got? Strengthen all plant, aquatic, and character cards. Alright. Helps one of my cards. Yeah, we'll slap it there. Opponent can see this card triggered when one of your squares is flanked, causes the flanking to affect this card's base square instead. Yeah, nope. Beautiful. Mine now. If we had wraparound, this would be better, because I could just do that and still take another square. You know what? I can do that. Probably not ideal, but Once placed, only triggered when you have 3 cards left in your hand. Allows you to play an extra card. Character cards only. Well, you got 3 cards left in hand. Does she use all character cards? Poisons will square at random at the end of each player's turn. It's annoying, but fine. Well, that's actually kinda okay. You know. You know what? Screw it. Just take it. An Elvis and Emma combo? Yeah, no. It kinda works. Does she have all character cards? Switches effective targeted effect of your opponent's next card from yourself to your opponent or vice versa. This square becomes yours. Ah, boo hiss. How dare you. Don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to work. Well, it's fine. Yeah, I kind of just handed them that, didn't I? Didn't quite do what I thought it was gonna. They passed their turn because they're out of cards, yeah. But we're still up, so like, literally all we have to do is that. That's it. Interesting to have all character cards. Bunch of which we still need, for that matter. Oh, they have one non-character card, which we can take, or we can save up points. Right, I want to get at least one of their cards. It's buffed or debuffed. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That is a pain in the butt. We can always go back to this one and just basic deck them, but whatever. Yeah, that is a major flaw. The plus side is it's then a card that can kind of sneak into small areas for, you know, surrounding their cards, I guess. That's the best I got. Whatever they try to do, we're going to take. I feel like they're going to play in the same order, so I should have maybe held that. Or if I knew they were going to buff or debuff this guy, I should have played him first. Yep. Yeah, I should have done him first. Too late. Just take some of this. Ballsy spot to go to. It's a really ballsy spot to go to, yeah. You know, just take that. I don't know if she's gonna beat me, guys. I do get to go twice, though. Yeah, that's fair. I have way more cards, so you're way more likely to hit. Well, whatever. Haha, you still hit yourself. Yeah, hold on with that. But if I put it there, no, that doesn't do what I think it does. But it's fine. Stop burning my cards. I need them. Okay. Thankfully, just do that. And we're kind of okay. I don't really... Scorched Earth isn't the one I want. I want one of those... 75, though. One more rematch. I want to get one of the... I'm not going to go for the 75 yet. But I still want... just one of the cards. Just to have one. We'll worry about making a deck with them at a later time. I know you're going to buff or debuff me, so we're just going to take this. It's fine. I'm going to save that one, honestly. Okay. We could do that, but I'm not gonna. Yeah. I may have waited too long then. Yeah. Oh well. Go with that, so I can't take that one. Nope, that's mine actually, thank you. Guess we can just do that. Yeah, no. Demo done? Heck yeah. You got a few squares out of me, I'll give you that. And I'm just gonna grab those though. Still win. So do we want aquatic character cards? I do like the concept of buffing character cards, so you know, we'll take that one. That's the one. Good for now. No online B&D? Yeah, I know. That would be entertaining. It is theoretically something they could add. I don't know if they would or not, but theoretically they could. Yeah, it's clearly based around your opponent being dumb. That's the thing. Absolutely is based around your opponent being stupid. If your opponent played with any amount of intelligence, like, a bunch of the cards just wouldn't work. Alright, let's go see how, Mr. Definitely Not an Asterisk Holder is doing up here. And their Dragon Holy Land.
Welcome, friends, to this, the house of our Lord.
Friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
Do you want to tell us about that execution back there?
This is how it appeared to you, who come to us from afar? No, friend.
Oh, did that look like an execution? No, no. We were just testing our faith. Yeah, I mean, they died, but, like, we're not a cult. We're not a cult. We're not a cult. Just a test of faith. Would you have enough faith to throw yourself from that cliff?
Belief? You guys worship the Lord of Dragons, right?
Ah, so you know a little of our custom.
Yeah, I was born and raised here. I mean, yeah, I've
That
heard.
we are able to dwell here, in the heart of the snows, amid the endless winter, all is thanks to his draconic majesty.
Oh, and that woman jumping? That was thanks to him too?
No.
I do
that
like
was an
Viper
act
getting
of
upset
our
about
sister's
this.
choosing. She wished to prove herself innocent of being that which offends our Lord more than all else.
She wished to prove herself innocent, which she shouldn't, she wouldn't have had to do if y'all didn't point the accusation and basically peer pressure her into killing herself. So like, it's nice to see the name. Like once you name a protag, a lot of the times they end up being not very protag. They're just self-insert. Nothing wrong with that. Cool. Plenty of games do it. I got no beef with that. But it's nice to see him show some amount of personality. Be like, no, this is because again, like
oneself to one's doom prove
we know a good amount of everyone else's backstory here. We know nothing of his. Grew up by the water. Was on a boat. That's it. I don't know how they do. Well, maybe.
As those who
We'll see,
know
we'll
of
see.
fairy kind will tell you, these devious creatures are wont to hide their wings.
Okay, so have you actually found any fairies, or are you just like killing people
A
to test their
fairy
faith?
falling from a great height would have no choice but to utilize them in order to save itself.
In which case, it would fly away forever. You'd never catch up to it. I hate this
And in
place.
so doing, reveal
Okay, it's
its
just-
true nature.
And again, if they did that, they would just fly away and never return. It's not like you'd be like, come back here so we can murder you.
And if the one jumping turns out not to be a fairy, no one could survive a fall like that.
Those whose faith is pure need not fear. Our Lord and Master shall see to it that they are saved.
But that's insane.
I warn
Yeah.
you, young man. I will suffer you to speak ill of the Great One but once.
Look, maybe we should all calm down a little.
No, I don't think we should.
That's
Yeah.
what your lord wants.
Ugh, don't you start.
You think rooting out supposed fairies is what he wants you wasting your time on?
Apparently,
You doubt
that's
the truth of his word, child. For that is what it is. The word of the Master. I, and I alone, hear him. It is
yeah,
to
he's
his
told
most
me.
trusted
He's absolutely told
that
me.
he deigns
Because
to
he trusts
speak.
me. He's told me that this is the way it needs to be. Nobody else can hear him, by the way. No, he won't talk to anybody else because only I'm the trusted, chosen one. So you're just gonna have to. I'm just gonna relay his words to you. So you guys just do everything I say because I've talked to Dragon God, so I know. But he won't say anything to you guys, so you're just gonna have to do exactly what I say all the time.
And true faith is rewarded with miracles. Have my long years of prayer not seen the bitter cold of this land lifted at long last?
I mean, it sounds like you just got a fire crystal to me. I mean, if I were to guess.
Come now. I think we all know that it was another
I'm talking-
power that thawed the
If
frost.
they're bringing my back, it's good, yeah. I'm glad that they're like, yeah, no, it's the crystal, we know.
And what do you mean by that?
Precisely what I say.
It's still snowing, yes, but it's snowing less coldly than it used to. They have commented a few times on like, that should be hotter.
That will be enough for
Or it should be
today, I
colder,
think.
sorry. Yeah.
You are encouraged to visit me here again whenever you so choose, of course. All are welcome in the house of the Lord.
I also like how he's got the burn on his face, as if he definitely tried to use the fire crystal, botched it on his first attempt, and finally learned how to get the right amount of heat. You know, super subtle. He's got burns covering half his body. Excuse me, in a frozen land. Not suspicious.
What was all that about, Adele?
Excuse me.
Talk about out of character.
Sorry.
But it helped us to learn something useful at least.
It did?
He said that Rheimdall's warming was the result of his prayers. But he didn't say it was the Lord of Dragons who actually made it happen. Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Isn't that? Yeah.
Even that, and the fact that he refused to give a straight answer to my other question, I'd say we may have found the fire crystal.
Oh man, I never saw that coming. Blows the mind. Didn't expect that.
Are you the travelers who dare call the Archbishop's word into question?
Yes, it's us. You got a problem?
Well,
Oh hey, other
You might have
asterisk
let you get away
holders.
with it, but Gladys of the Dragon Guard certainly isn't about to.
Yeah, hello, other definite asterisk holders.
You're fairies, aren't you?
Yes, we're fairies.
Why would you think that?
Because anybody who because the guy that we're not supposed to question told us that if anybody questions him, that they're bad people and we should kill them because they're fairies. So none of us question him anymore, because everybody who questioned him has already been killed.
Well, the fact that you doubt the value of the Lord's judgment, for starters, I've got a good mind to make you take a little leap of faith yourselves.
Yeah, voluntary. Voluntary.
Enough, Gladys.
Super. Did you get girls to like you?
Allow me to introduce
Don't know.
myself. Helio, Chief Inquisitor to
He
the
a good
Archbishop
person?
at
He a
your
decent
service.
person? I really don't know.
Please, you must forgive dear Gladys. She can be
I wish I had a definitive answer for you, but I got nothing.
Of our duties.
there is nothing to apologize for.
No, there's
If
a
you don't
bit
mind me
to
asking,
apologize for.
what are these duties?
Throwing people into the ravine, you know, the
We are
usual.
charged with seeking out the detestable agents of fairy kind wheresoever they might lurk, and submitting them to holy judgment.
Yeah, you know, fairies. They look identical to human beings, but they're magic and bad. And the only way to tell if you're a fairy or not is just oh, dang it! Keep having my speaker set too loud. You know. Also, thank you so much, Mr. Apollo. How you doing? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Hope you're having a good time.
In pursuit of which purpose, we make it our business
Place
to
sucks.
establish dialogue with the
This
people
place
of the
sucks.
town and with visitors such as yourselves.
Turn the volume up. I've
We
turned
shall
it down like
pray
3
for your
times, but apparently
safety
not
on your
enough.
onward journey.
Every part of this town
I've got
sucks
my eye
already.
on you lot. Put one foot out of line, and I'll come down on you like a ton of bricks.
Whoa.
Crikey. Between those two and the Archbishop, this place has got its fair share of unsavoury characters, eh?
Yeah, you think?
Right, that's it. You're listening to me this time.
Huh?
Dad asked me to come and find you. That's the reason I left home in the first place. Before I smelt the smell.
I mean, I think we should try to stop tossing people off the cliff.
Gwydion sent you?
I think if nothing else, we should beat her up for her clear and obvious asterisk, though.
Who's Gwydion?
That we should do.
He's Gwilym's father. You know the Lord of Dragons everyone keeps talking about? That's him.
What? He's real? And you're pals with him?
I wouldn't
know.
say pals exactly, but I know him, yeah.
He sent his son to go find you. Yeah, I'd call that pals.
So, what else did he say?
He wants you to come to the Serpent's Grotto.
Oh, why didn't
I
you say
already
so
like the sound of
earlier?
this place. Serpent's Grotto? This has got a ring to it.
Because you were too busy shoving me in your bag.
Oh,
And it's quite comfy in there, so I might have been resting a bit in between trying to tell you.
well,
I mean,
I guess I'd better go pay him a
all's
visit.
well that ends well, I
You guys
guess.
are coming too, right?
He eventually told us.
It's north of town. Can't miss it. Come on.
Alright, time to go visit a dragon god. As you do. Now, we showed up in town, saw somebody jump off a cliff, played a few rounds of cards, met the Pope. The Pope said, yeah, we're gonna keep throwing people off the cliff, but only the people who, you know, they're bad. You know, you gotta get it. And then 2 people who definitely are asterisk holders were like, are you questioning the Pope? You might have a long fall in your future. Saturday? Plan was this, but I don't know. The problem is now we have 2 fighting games with updates out of nowhere. That's the other problem now. even if we break from Bravely, we have 2 fighting
I would
games.
speak with you of the travelers.
I have divined already that
All
which
3
you
at
wish
once.
to tell me,
Mhm.
Helen.
I mean,
They
2
need
of them
to
are
steal the
Switch.
crystal,
That might make it harder.
correct?
Incredible. The depth of your insight knows no bounds, Archbishop.
Mighty Gwydion shall soon lose even the power to move. This being so, he sends word instead through the ether that I might serve as his chosen
Oh
oracle.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
And as if that were not gift enough, he blesses us with such inestimable treasures as the Crystal of Fire.
Oh yeah, you guys totally didn't steal it.
Yea, this great
Totally
work
didn't
in
steal it.
particular is undoubtedly his doing, and none can be suffered to take from us that which he has granted.
Oh, we're gonna take from
Very
you.
good, Your Grace. I shall begin
This
gathering
town is
evidence
just
at
bad,
once.
yeah.
We shall soon prove that the interlopers are agents of fairy kind.
And it's not hard to prove when everybody listens to everything you say, and anybody who questions it gets thrown off a cliff. It suddenly becomes very easy to convince people of things. Or this will be
Yes,
fine.
Lord Inquisitor.
The travelers are suspected of the most heinous of wickedness. Look into the matter.
Of course. Such foul creatures must be rooted out, that Rheindal might be made pure, and my parents might
man.
rest in peace.
I would continue my investigations into Rydian's daughter, Your Grace. Do I have your blessing?
Do
Yeah,
as you
this
see
is,
fit. Lord of Dragons, watch
none of
over
this
you.
is good.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
I shall not relinquish the crystal. Not again.
Cool. Just great. And the plus side is, gonna get to fight all of them, kick their butts, stop tossing people off of cliffs. What would be actually awful though is if it turns out there really were fairies though, that would actually be really bad. Wouldn't, justify what they're doing. But it would actually be pretty awful. There's nothing better on a chilly day than a nice warming stew, am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Aren't I? Come up with a recipe for the greatest stew ever. If you could bring me some cabbage, a moon onion, and a flowery fungus, I'll let you have a bowlful. Okay. Let's go get some stuff. 180 peak. We're basically good to go now. If we throw them off the cliff, we don't get their asterisk, though. Pretty important. Take a little peeky peek.
Very well. My might knows no bounds!
I don't think anyone here is resistant to fire, right? Don't think so. Wait, no. I'm in the wrong skill. Firebird.
Try this besides. Brace yourself! It's now or never! Here I go!
Vulnerable to fire. Even better. Oh, okay, so it does show what you can mix it with. Quarter elixir. Half elixir. Reincarnate. For the omega. Oh, so that's what the herbs are for. Giga ether. Quid. Okay. Back down.
Right, let's see. You better be ready for this.
Maybe these guys have a good guys, clearly. Maybe. Maybe. Fairies are super trustworthy. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying fairies are good and bravely. They're clearly awful. But, like, so is using a cult to brainwash people into throwing themselves off a cliff when you decide they're not trustworthy. That's pretty evil, too. You're right, though. Fairies in the Bravely universe, terrible things. Just awful. Snow cabbage. Where's the next one? I don't think cutting things down is actually helping much for loot. Maybe in dungeons. Maybe overworld isn't as good. Or I've just been unlucky. Wow. Damn. He spotted me. He was like, nah, he got to die.
Not the best start.
I hope this helps.
Get up a little bit. I guess I could have defaulted, honestly.
Still standing.
Very well.
Damn it. Fine, default. Need somebody to heal you first. Got them all. And I guess just slap Moth with a magnifying glass.
This'll make you feel better. Thank you. Spirits aid me. All right. Who's
Kaboom.
next? Does that feel better?
Kaboom.
Got another one. Yeah.
Here I go.
Default.
I'm going all in.
Oh, he's weak to physical. Well, he's weak to the weapon I've got, but I think I'm just gonna Rocket Slam.
Let's go.
He would. But he's dead, so who cares?
Allow me.
You may be defaulting, but we're gonna hit you.
I'll take it to fighting like a duck to water.
One area. But now we're starting to get those combinables more often. For a pretty good reason. A little bit of that, maybe. Now I see... Yeah, I sold some of them off earlier, and I see why that was maybe not ideal, but we're getting them all over now. I don't care. Yeah, the odds when cutting grass seem damn low. Earth, fire... Oh! Okay. Oh, they're both going to counter Fizz, though, right? We can all definitely tell from looking at them. They're going to counter Fizz. Well, only one of them.
What's the plan? Yeah. This'll make you feel better.
I live to fight another day. You have my
Second one
thanks.
probably should have been Party. Oh, heck yeah.
Let's go.
Fire.
Come and get it.
Here I go.
Okay, what's the plan? I'm going all in.
Or just chop your chop.
That was a good one.
Okay, I deserve that. Vulnerable to wind and daggers. Like, I know he's defaulting, but like, come on. There's multiple vulnerabilities. He should have died.
Another foe vanquished.
Captured him. Punchy punch. And you know what? Just for the time being. Let's go full on. Two skulls. One. We're gonna go for Muggin. Go all in. But we'll probably swap out of those. How far away? I guess this could technically be in the previous area. It might not even be in the dungeon. Maybe we should fast travel there.
Let's do this.
I'm
for you all. Free hand.
Very well. Yes, my might knows no bounds! Brace yourself! It's now or never!
Nobody countered. Good.
Try this for size!
Alright, nobody countered.
Let us continue on our way.
Powers, huh?
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like we're just supposed to go through. Oh, we didn't realize that was a tree.
Let me see. Yes, more!
I'm all set!
Smack it for all it's worth.
Okay, I'm going all in!
When in doubt, body slam's the answer. One single target? Yeah. Body slam. Honestly, picking a wrong path probably gets us closer. Yeah, it's all the way in the previous. I guess we gotta go all the way around to get everything. Yeah, we'll make do. Give me that delicious treat. Yeah, everything run away. Now, while we're here, I know we didn't leave long ago, but I don't really know what triggers the new quest to pop up. So, like, if we're gonna literally walk by. Look at that. New stuff. Wow, this I have to try. Apparently it's a fruit called banana nectarine that's a sweet at first love. I'm desperate to try some, but they only grow in Wistwald Woods, and it's full of monsters. Get some bomb arms, alright. The one was way up on the stairs, and I may as well check the university too while we're here. You never know. Aha! Way up there. Fine, we can do this. In theory, we hit the warp point here. It should bring us to the door, I think. I think at least. Yes, indeed. I'm glad equipment weight hasn't been, like, too terribly bad. Like, it's something you gotta think about, but it's not something that's like, oh, this is the worst.
Please, Roddy, you've got to take a break. You'll burn yourself out.
Take a break? And what kind of example would I be setting for everyone then?
Somebody who's not going to self-destruct themselves just for the sake of the work they're trying to do? It's actually a pretty decent example. You know. Which is
Hey
pretty
guys,
okay.
is everything okay?
No, everything is not okay. This pig-headed old bampot's been working flat out for 3 days straight. He's not had a wink of sleep. And if he
Yeah,
carries
there's no
on at
way
this
you're doing
rate-
anywhere
Well.
near your best work after 3 days of no sleep.
Well, nothing. What's 3 days? Have a job to do, and I can't rest until it's finished.
I can't rest until it's fit. That's... okay.
Anyway, I know my body better than anyone, and I'm telling you there's nothing to worry about. Now, I've got to go. I need to check in with everyone.
He just passes out and falls down the stairs.
I knew this
Yep.
would happen. I'm taking you home, mister. You need your rest, and you're getting it whether you like it or not. Poor Roddy was absolutely exhausted. No sooner had his head hit the pillow than he started snoring.
I mean, he probably, you know, needed that. Pretty badly.
He's working far too hard trying to get Wiswald
Honestly,
back on its feet.
Roman, I don't know.
But that's who he is, I suppose. I mean, he insists that if he wants everyone to make the effort to get things back to normal, he has to lead by example.
Again,
And I think that's wonderful, don't get me wrong. It's just... Well, I wish he'd take better care of himself.
Yeah.
That's all.
logic says, like, you gotta rest.
So I've been on at him constantly about it, and we've been rowing something awful.
I can see why you'd be worried about him.
Thanks. You couldn't do me a wee favour, could you? He was off to do the rounds, see how everyone's getting on. Could you go instead? They might
The
open up to
4
you a bit
jobs
more
mastered?
anyhow.
Well, congrats, Dan.
And if I can tell him the world's not
Level
falling
12
apart
too.
without him,
Nice.
maybe he'll not be up every 5 minutes checking on everything.
I'd be happy to help. And I'll be sure not to tell them you sent me.
I think that would be for the best, aye. Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Right. Time to go speak to the townspeople to get a heart ring. Sounds good to me, honestly. We should probably do those before we grab another quest. Because then it won't track it and it'd be annoying. Honestly, right now, Thief has been kind of mediocre for me. I was just about to say, let me go see if I can slap something around up here, see if this 2 Thief's Gloves and Mug help out any. I feel like Thief's just always kind of been and Bravely. Like, it's not bad. It's not really great. It's just kind of you know.
Endure.
Safety first. Here I go.
Okay. Even bringing it up to 50% is quite a bit better than it was.
Try this for size.
At the cost of 2 accessory slots and a passive, mind you.
Try this for size.
So it is a bit of a cost. Oh, we can hop down. Down speed's a little strong. I don't remember what one that one was. Oh, Godspeed Strike, yeah. That does seem good, true. But I meant the actual beefiness of it all. Stealing items doesn't seem that great. I was really just looking at that specific bit, which was ignoring a lot of other bits, to be fair. To be fair. So who needs a good stern talking to around here, huh? People over here. Another side quest here. Jeez, alright.
It's an absolute nightmare. I cannot get rid of the stains, no matter how hard I scrub.
I have to bring a thief, which kind of goes against party comp design. Fair. That's fair too.
If that wasn't bad enough, now I'm gonna snap the handle off my brush.
Yeah, it is
Never
literally
get the place
paint.
cleaned up at this rate.
You need some paint remover.
I'm in a right old pickle, no mistake.
Give the man 3,000 peak for new brush? Yes.
Excuse me, would this be enough for a new brush?
Oh, Jinx, that's very kind of you, laddie. Aye, this should be more than enough.
Does Roddy not usually give you tools and that kind of thing?
Roddy? Oh, I always make sure I've got everything I need. The boy's a marvel. Just hate to bother him, you know. Had a hard enough job convincing him to let me take over the cleaning in the first place.
Yeah, if he's trying to do everything on his
This
own,
is no job for a man of his talents. He's got far more important
nobody's
things
gonna
to
be like,
getting
oh,
on
let me
with.
just go bother him with, you know, need a new bit of supplies.
Like leading his people, for one.
Huh. You're not wrong about that.
I just wish he'd lean on us all a bit more, you know? We're here for him.
Well, it's certainly looking a whole lot better round here, eh?
I thought you were sleeping.
Ah, all right there, Roddy.
But you should be sleeping, you fool.
Oh, aye. Cursing my name for working you so hard, I expect. Well, not to worry, I'm here now. You go home and rest.
Oh, no, you don't. Back to bed with you.
He tried to sneak out and do more work. Other over here, jeez, this is everything. Everyone, oh my goodness. Now, let's finish the one we're on. We'll come back. We can't track more than 3 at a time, so let's just get those 3 done and we'll make another loop. Especially while we're still here. Yeah, this room exists? No, well, yeah, it did actually. Yeah, kinda.
If I can't get this blasted branch out of the way once and for all, we'll never get this place rebuilt. I've sat down and used every trick Roddy ever taught me to put together a plan. I've got all the tools ready and everything. All I need to do is get things underway.
Then you should do that.
The
Sounds
only
like you're...
problem is
oh.
It's way too big a job for one person. I need help.
Okay, then give this man 10,000 peak to hire some help. Jeez.
Here, maybe this will convince a few people your job is a priority.
Yeah, I never felt like I needed to bring Kid because of stealing. I just liked Kid, so for what it's worth, I kept her around. But that game had a huge number of choices. You had to have Protag in your party for that game. The other two I tended to swap around a bit, I guess, until I found like people I really liked. I did tend to keep Kid, but again, more for I liked her reasons than could steal reasons.
Really? You're just giving it to me?
Apparently we're just handing out
Put a
cash.
crack squad together with this little lot, no doubt about it.
Apparently.
I might even be able to get them to help with a couple more things I've got in mind. Thanks again, pal. You're a lifesaver.
Oh,
That's one of those games that, like, the stars never aligned. I'd love to stream, but it's a tougher one because it's an old game. It's an old, long JRPG, which is tougher.
Have you told Roddy that you need help?
I haven't, actually. Suppose I wanted to show him I could get the job done myself, you know? After all,
Yeah.
he's taught me so much. Only seems right to make myself useful in return.
Wow. Roddy's quite the inspiration.
He's inspired everybody to
All right there,
not
big man.
do the
How are you
jobs
getting on with that
the
tree?
way.
Oh, aye, all good, Gaffer. Everything's under control.
That's what I like to hear. Give us a shout if I can help you with anything, eh? And remember, don't overdo it. There's nothing to be gained from pushing yourself too hard.
Yeah, Roddy, don't overdo it. There's nothing to be gained. Okay, good. She called him out on it.
Back to bed.
Good. Good. He needed that. He's not going to listen, but he needed that. Leave more quests, Batman.
So, Lily, I've been thinking. Oh, ignore me, love. I was just wittering away to myself.
Do you mind if I ask what it was about?
I suppose it can't hurt. See, I want to ask Lily if I can help look after the bairns the Institute took in. I thought it might make her life a wee bit easier, you know.
That sounds like a great
Literally,
idea.
the entire town
I bet
wants to
Lily will
help
be
out.
glad of the help.
But Roddy's just like, no, I got this. I got this. Let me do it all.
You really think so? I was getting all nervous, wondering if I'd only get in the way. But we can't just carry on relying on her for everything, can we? Alright, if you think she'd be keen, I'll go and ask her. Would you mind if I... No, Lily, I couldn't help noticing.
24,000 pig to help orphan children. I mean, obviously we're gonna help orphan children, but jeez.
Here.
That's so much money.
Maybe this will help break the ice with Lily.
Oh, that's very generous of you, but...
Maybe
I
this
really
will help
can't
break
accept
the
it.
ice. Yeah, maybe it will.
Why not? It's all for the future of Wiswald.
I suppose you're right. Alright, maybe I will take it. Thanks so much.
Roddy and Lily are lucky to have so many people working hard to help them get Wiswald back on its feet.
Also lucky that we made a boatload of money and just handed
We're
out,
the
you
lucky
know.
ones. Rod is the best leader a country could hope for.
Everyone's lucky but Piper,
I do worry
who's
about
just
him,
out
though.
of money.
Sometimes I think he tries to do too...
Oh, hello there. While I've got you, let me thank you for putting up with everything I've been asking you to do.
Has he actually asked anyone to do anything?
Thank me, but haven't.
I kind of
Come on
doubt
now,
it.
Why are you getting so flustered for?
Kinda.
Anyone would think you.
Roddy! Roddy's working too hard. That's the truth of the matter.
And everyone but Roddy can see it.
Rebuilding this place isn't just down to him. We've all got to do our bit. And besides, he's got all his other duties. There's a country to run after all.
Respect.
You're right. He has more than just rebuilding the city to worry about. Things must be pretty difficult for him right now. Maybe I should go and see if there's anything I can do to help.
Other than pay half the city half my amount of money. You know, besides that.
I'll go talk to Lily about helping out.
That would be the go to return for the quest, yes. Get back into the Institute. I feel like the only JRPG I've played that really wanted you to steal a lot was Final Fantasy IX. But it kind of worked, because Protag was a thief. So, like, it fit with the theme of the game, it fit with Protag of the game being a thief. They wanted you to steal a lot. Not to say it hasn't been good in other games, but I feel like that's the only one where I played where it's like, you best be stealing. If you ain't stealing, you're actually kind of really nerfing yourself. At least in recent memory. I could totally be misremembering an older game. Or maybe there was one that really wanted you to steal and I just didn't do enough of it. And I was like, wouldn't know.
Well, how did it go?
Yeah, everybody's working hard. Feels like
I said
things
I
will be
did
back to normal
still
before
steal
long.
an axe from a boss. I don't know, maybe we just haven't tried enough stealing. Who knows?
They all have a lot of faith in Roddy, and a lot of respect.
Also, if I wanted to get more items, I should probably spec into stealing and be a thief with the mastery bonus
But
instead of just,
they are
slap a
also
mug on
kinda
somebody.
worried. They think he's doing too much.
Sorry I had to pick up my slack there for a wee bit.
Roddy, just take a nap.
Still, if nothing
Damn
else,
it all.
I saw enough to tell me that this is no time to be loafing around at home. One more push, then maybe we can breathe easy at last.
Take a nap.
Please, Roddy, you have to rest.
I can't, Hen. Not now. What kind of message would it send if people saw their leader slacking off, eh?
Everyone in your town is afraid to ask you if they can help because you are setting a bad example.
But Roddy, if you keep going
Well, that's
like
true.
this, you'll...
The mastery bonus is
you'll-
the BP one. Yeah, I forgot about that.
You'll end up doing it again.
Eh?
Have you forgotten our wedding, you great oaf? You fretting about
I
all
really
the
should put
preparations,
Magpie on him then, if
staying
I'm gonna
up all
steal
night
for a bit,
worrying
shouldn't I?
yourself sick.
I should.
And then finally, on the night
I
before
don't know
the
if I've
big
ever
day,
stolen
keeling
anything
over
rare.
with
I
the
feel like
strain of
everything
it
I've gotten's
all.
been common.
I
Yeah, I'm running
just
mug for the
wanted it to
moment.
be perfect.
Exactly. You piled impossible expectations on yourself until they crushed you. And now you're doing it again. Look,
Do the whole
everyone
thing and
thinks
see
it's
if, yeah.
amazing how responsible you feel for making sure Wiswald
Maybe I'll
gets
try
back on
that.
its
I'll
feet. But you
swap.
don't have to do it all yourself.
I'll take the capture passive off of Gloria, put her back to the rare item drop. Yeah, this is kind of bad design.
Lily's right.
Maybe? I'm not saying you're right or wrong, I'm just used to it. It's such a standard thing for me.
Aye, that's
It's
safe,
just,
Gaffer.
to me, it's the norm.
Don't be afraid to lean on
I don't
us. We can
think,
take it.
I've ever played a JRPG where stealing was like a, it's going to happen.
Of course we can. And besides, you've got all your other responsibilities to be thinking of.
At least I always recall it being like a chance.
I've not been thinking straight, have I?
Barring something
thank
like
heaven someone
Disgaea where
has.
they show you the actual percent chance. Not quite a JRPG, but still.
All
Where they're
right.
like, okay, this is the
I'll
exact
take a
chance
wee
you
peek.
have.
It's for the good of
And there are
Wiswald
ways you can
long run,
adjust
eh?
that. Excuse me.
And for our good too.
It took
I don't know how to
that many
thank
people
you.
to finally be like,
I thought I'd
take
never
a
get him to
rest.
see sense.
New version of 9 you can? Oh. Maybe? I know the OG you could miss a steal. Sure.
Oh, don't mention it.
Maybe it had a higher chance,
By the way,
almost certainly.
You said that
But-
Roddy collapsed the day before your wedding? What happened after that?
Well, we had to postpone the whole thing, of course. But we couldn't let the food go to waste, so we invited
the
everyone
party,
around
obviously.
for an impromptu party anyway. The silly old fool ended up paying for 2 weddings. Honestly, if that doesn't teach a man not to overstretch himself, I don't know what will.
Well, it didn't, so, you know, nothing will, I guess. Heart ring. What do we got for a heart ring? Automatically boosts the wearer's MP. Oh, or dramatically boosts, not automatically. Whoops. It's a boatload of MP. An actual boatload of MP. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but I still like it. And heal or nothing, yeah. And some crit too, just to add to that, right? Why not? Yeah, so we'll move Rare Talent back over. And we'll try a Magpie for a bit. I don't know if that's what I'll stick with for too long. But it's worth a shot. I feel like having Rare Talent on 1 to 2 people at a time is just a good idea. As long as I'm doing JP up and up, I'm never going to have it on all 4. But it's proven to be useful even on 1 or 2 people, honestly. Well, Grim has gone straight full ether mode. Grim has embraced the ether wholeheartedly. These one boys, sorry. I should have known Roddy'd be overdoing it. He never was able to take things easy. Something you had any problem with, I'm sure. Well, Lady Emma always did say Roddy and I complemented one another perfectly. Far better to play into one another's strengths than to attempt to change one's nature, I suppose. Exactly. I could never be like Roddy, and he could never be like me. That's what makes us such a good team, which isn't to say people can't change. Roddy himself has calmed down a bit compared to how he used to be. Really? He used to be even worse than this? Oh, aye. If he got himself tied up in a tricky research problem, he often wouldn't eat or sleep for days. I got quite worried about him at one point, and took my concerns to Lady Emma. She saw what was happening straight away and gave him a new assignment. He spent a whole week at home, not even thinking about work, which we know he didn't do. There was no other way to make him take a break? Wow. None of us really believed he'd do it, though. Lily especially. She had to keep a close eye on him to make sure he wasn't secretly reading books under his bed covers. I don't think he made it very easy for her, poor girl. I can only imagine how she must have felt. Yeah, well, pushing yourself too hard doesn't do anybody any good. Let's remember that and make sure to rest up when we have the chance. Good advice. Nothing failed me yet. Fair. That's fair. It would free up some more passive slots on my spellcasters. How many more quests in this town now? Yeah, depends. Sometimes I use a bunch, sometimes I don't, depending on kind of what the area is. Boss fights obviously go through plenty. What's the other one? Oh, right there. I'll not be believing the rumors till I've seen some proof. I take it you're the mighty warrior I've been hearing so much about lately. Well, I don't put much stock in rumors. Take out some Kaoni, Yetis, and polar bears, and maybe I'll start listening. Get a sweet hat. And so we are actually going to accept all the quests in here, and we'll pick and choose which ones we do and keep focus on. Now that we know that that's a thing, it's easy enough to work with. Yeah, you gotta use all the passives for it, but once you do, it's yeah, you ain't gonna use much MP. We're gonna go to the sewers, really? I guess maybe that's all that was, is just another way into the sewers, or way back into the sewers. No, I thought it was gonna be a quest or something. Yeah, I think that's about it. Did we really miss that chest? Did we really miss something that obvious? It was a garbage chest, but apparently we missed it. To be fair, that does sound like me. Back to the academy, okay. I was wondering why I had the exclamation point, but that would do it. Ah, more Elvis quest.
Ha! Better luck next time, kiddies. You need a bit more practice.
What do you think you're doing? You should never aim a spell at someone, even as a joke. Never.
And they both look at her, it's like, it's only Elvis.
We... Sorry.
Ah, play it out, Gloria. We were only having a wee bit of fun.
Also, haven't we fully TPK'd to the points because of aiming spells at ourselves?
That may well be, but... Look, I apologize for reacting quite so strongly, but
It's fine. You just surprised us is all, right? Aye. We don't mind, because we think you're really pretty.
Celebrity culture, right there. We don't mind. We think you're really pretty. That's it. That's it. That's all of it. Yeah. You hit some asterisk users we've met.
I beg your pardon?
I know. I saw a really nice flower outside town. I'll go and get it to say sorry. Wait there.
Yeah, you? Even the wee kiddies are falling over themselves to please the entrancing Princess Gloria.
Do you have to make fun of me so mercilessly?
No, I choose to.
What? Entrancing?
It means I'm... Never mind. She's been gone rather a while, don't you think?
Ah, she's probably just got distracted along the way.
Or something went terribly wrong.
I have a bad feeling about this. We need to go after her.
I like the, serious, I have a bad feeling about this. Wobbly cat ears. A small JP orb times 10 at least. Why not just give me 2 mediums instead or something? Oh cool, whatever, I'm down for it.
It's you! Oh, you've caught me in a pickle and no mistake.
Is something the matter?
Aye, it's my tent. Would you look at the state of it? And he's patching up pronto.
Yeah, this thing has definitely seen better days.
Yeah, that tent that we can see.
There's no way it would keep the rain out.
You're not wrong there. It's useless. There's more holes than canvas.
Little kid running in the back of the slaughter
patches
hat.
alone won't fix this. You'll need some kind of oil
It learned
to
how
waterproof
to...
it.
It became a Monster Hunter Stories writer. They're just riding monsters around.
oil, you see. What about Veronica oil? You can get it from the beasties that lurk about near town.
You mean the Veronicas?
Sounds good.
Who would have thought?
I'll go fetch some.
Well, wait. There's no need to go to all that trouble on my account. A hand with a patching will be more than help enough.
Seriously? It'll make all the difference. If we're doing this, let's do it right.
Well, if you're sure.
Alright, let's go beat up some
pleasure.
plants.
Wait here. I'll be right back.
I had no idea he was so particular about such things.
That's the Veronica oil for 2 HP buns. We know those are pretty good. I think that's all we got over here. Wow, it is not all we got over here. Jeez. Yings, how am I supposed to find the time to gather this little lot? Ugh, it's exhausting looking after all these irons. And they're always asking after things. You couldn't round up some bits and bobs for me, could you? Like 3 4-leaf clovers from EXP Orbs? Okay. And we got another... Oh, hello, card player. I don't remember if we played them before. Let's give it a little quick save. Considering our last save was in Snowtown, we should probably save. Press past the post, okay. Does mean we don't want to lose. Plus the save's coming. Only saves come for card games. And honestly, I probably wouldn't save scum if they played by the same loss rules that I do, but they don't. So, you know, they're unfair towards the player, I just keep my cards. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not going to save scum to like always go first or something like that, but I will keep my cards. Knight and Insect cards regardless of affiliation. Fudge. Well, we don't have any Plant or Insect cards, so actually less fudge. Bet you they don't have a second one of these. I'll try it anyway though. Go ahead, play a second character card. Weakens all humanoid and beast. Oh, well, I guess we just thank you. So now we can with that. Thank you again. Alright, well I kinda deserve that. It's fair. Take some of those. Guess we'll just have to do that one. I almost feel bad about that. Almost feel bad about that one. 17-2 on small homeless child man. Well, you know, just gonna take your card. Thanks, bye. See ya. It's okay, he's still got a copy of it.
Go on, please. I'm begging you. Look, I want to help, but this is all a little sudden.
What's going on, Adele?
This kid here says he has a job for us.
Okay, what does he need?
Aye, that's right. I want you to go and fetch me some honey caps. They're mushrooms, and they're amazing. And I want to let my wee sister taste them.
Okay, want food for your family, that's
There
good.
were these 2 travelers who told me where they grow, but one of them got really mad when I mentioned going myself. You should have seen it. It is no place for a small child. Stay away, she said. She was so scary. But I have to let my sister try them.
Alright, well, let's go get some mushrooms then.
Which is why I need you to go and fetch them for me.
Something tells me that you'll just go yourself if we don't.
Maybe he will.
Fine.
We'll go get them.
Ah, thanks. Where did they say they grew again? Oh, aye, Miasma Woods. It's off to the west there.
Oh, we had been there. Okay, I knew there was going to be a quest to get us there.
Pull your boots
Oh,
away.
hey.
Where are we off to in such a hurry?
Miasma Woods, of course.
Huh? We ain't got no business back there, have we? Wait, you going for the kids' sake?
You and I both know how fond monsters are of honeycaps, and we both know how determined the boy was to procure some for his sister. We cannot risk him taking it upon himself to go there.
Honestly, didn't expect them to pop up again so soon.
About in the forest after the way you spoke to him. He scared the pants off the poor mite.
Did she though? Because he still
we
said he was
cannot
going to
risk
go.
it. We should
If we
never have
didn't.
told him that they grew there in the first place.
Hey, wait up!
Well, guess we're going to follow them into the forest. For double speed buns, hell yeah. We got some quests now. Let's be honest, let's head back to the other cities too. This rate, we gotta check them all out. Do we give a little save? On that 15k pig, give away so much. So much. They'll call my pig. For a heart ring. Which, you know, it's still good. And for the reconstruction of a whole town, you know, it's fine. But so much pig. All gone. Yeah, it seems that way. Also, we stripped them of their power. They don't have their asterisks anymore. So I guess they can't really go and bully people with their asterisks, because it's like, oh, well, you got it no more. Weren't we going this way? Yeah, we were, I think. Actually, that's probably... I don't know if this is the best way to go, but we're gonna do it anyway. That's just sending us back, isn't it? Oh well, screw it. Let's continue. Oh, is it tracking the new ones? Hold on. I mean, no, we're okay. Wunonin is far away. Well, let's just go back to the city anyway. See how heckin' they're going over here. Then we can just fast travel along. I feel like I've been back here recently enough, there probably won't be any. It's also true, the bar didn't really seem to need it. I don't know. I guess the amount that it boosts their natural talent varies from person to person? Or maybe it's true. Maybe we beat them so hard, they're like, alright, this playing evil's not cool. Whatever. Let's go, you know, do better. And over here, nada. Okay. Really just mostly from that one town. No, I haven't had to go up there in a while. I didn't really expect to have to go back up there at all. We still haven't gone to the left side of this town. There's all that land over there that gets really close to the town. Doesn't quite hit it. All this for a stew. Better be a damn tasty stew. Stuff in here, it's really not worth fighting. Some moon onion. Now we need a flowery fungus. Wherever that may be hanging out. You get to cut down some trees. Oh. Well. Worth taking a look while we're here then. Pretty unlikely we'd come back at a later time. Alright. Shut down the world. Looking for trees. Oh yeah, I did. That's true. That would also let us know. Just for the moment. Yeah, it still says 2 treasure chests. Out of ways. Everything's running away. I can't imagine why. Oh, there's one of them. Just out in the open with a 10. Top left. Oh, no, I got that one. Oh, okay, I see it's on the bridge. Aha. Freeze. Nasty surprise! Who would have thought?
You rang?
Steal from all of them. So glad I used both of your equipment slots. Let's use both.
Your tale ends here.
So glad.
Good.
Revive. Oh hey, Mastered Beastmaster. Now I can swap off. Goulash. And Oak Staff. What are we gonna swap to? Anything she started and didn't finish? Tank, oddly enough. Yeah, screw it. Tank it up. Barehanded tank. All we can really change on her is the suit, armor. Guess that gives more, sure. We need to find that other headband that can do physical damage. I guess I could take this one off. It doesn't do that much, but like, nah, we're committed. Max Unga and Bunga. It's just what we do. We tried the tree recently, and I don't think there was any other red mobs in this area. Or named mobs? I don't think so, right? This zone just had those. Oh no! It was her too. I'll try it with the squad we've got. I got an oak rod. Nothing. I wouldn't even recommend going back for it unless you're worried about like completion. Like we were already there, so like whatever, but nothing valuable. We didn't prepare for anything here. We didn't come in with anything worthwhile. We're just gonna try anyway. Oh, they're weak to lightning. You know she can charm too.
Here I go. Does that feel better? You have my
Gaia Shield, true. That's fair. This was nothing crazy. Charm the target. Oh, it takes 800 HP to revive. How much does it take to body slam? Twice.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, ready for this!
I'd say this goes a little easier now. A smidgen.
I'll drink to that.
Healing Herb, Magic Herb, Oberon Gem, that's new. I don't want to beat her up again if she pops up. I don't know if she's one that responds quick or not, but I feel like I want to see what equipment she can drop. It's almost certainly not great for us anymore. All those Oberon Gems? I think it's the first one I've gotten. What? Oh, Powerful Spirit Seal inside. It still says collectible resource though. I mean, I'll do it. It's just weird. Every other collectible's been like, sell it. Maybe she don't respawn, or at least not quickly. Give her another minute to see. Nope. Okay. She still might, but just might be on a longer timer. Where's the other one? Okay, close to that one. Back to the second area we go. And away, back over here. Actually, I probably should have gone to the third. Realistically, I should have gone to the third. Also, hey Valbert, welcome to Vaporland in the chat. How you doing today? Tonight? Whichever time. Excuse me again. We're just doing side quest goodies. Time is an illusion. Yep, 2020-2021 time is even more so an illusion. Alright, so they all want me to go... We got 2 in that area. Probably a decent start. HPMP are doing fine. Let's just get a little save going on. Never really can save too much. Just wander through here, get 2 quests done. Turn to Fool's Inn. Maybe we can steal something from them? I don't know. I took off the capture passive, so it's really just worrying about stealing.
What's the plan?
I'm going all in! Yeah! Right on the money! That was a good one! Yeah! Right on the money!
Only attempted to steal one of them, and it failed that one.
Another foe. We must not grow complacent. Your tale ends here.
I'm not done.
That said, they're still all kind of pushovers. You stole 1 MP? How dare you? I'll never forgive.
That'll do nicely. Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Boost a button for magical attack? Yes, please. Cannot really have enough magical attack, ever. They made a large experience. Sure. That one. A little ways further up. Check this one first. Aha, got one. Everybody run away, we're just trying to get our items. It's over there. Oh. Yeah, we'd be trapped. But apparently that's the one we missed.
Here I go. Nothing like the long game.
We'll try a second time to steal everything? Nothing. Nothing. Didn't even try, and nothing. Okay.
Another foe. Your tale ends. We must not grow complacent.
Get ready for this!
I'm glad I'm using 2 passes and 2 equipment slots to steal nothing. Set up idiots. Oh, dang. Alright, got some mastery going on here. Okay. What's the painter mastery? All status effects instigated by the user last a turn longer. Okay. That ain't bad at all. Gotta swap around. What though? I could go thief. Oh, we were gonna finish a red mage. Yeah. Over here, on the other hand, I don't know. Finish his gambler. Might be worth trying. Yeah, it's good. Good enough for me. These damn enemies in my way. Just trying to cut some grass and get whatever we can get out of this. Let's see if I remember the path up there. I think it's up here and then to the left. Nope, straight dead end. Okay. Clover obtained. Definitely not finding the right path, but we're making do. Oh, that's where cross over. Okay. Just about to say I couldn't remember for the life of me where to get that going. And then we find it. Number 2. We should keep looking around nooks and crannies for the clovers, shouldn't we? I think it's pointing me to a spot, but we might be able to find it elsewhere too. Alright, Ramen, see you around. Gotta sleep and staying up too late playing Bravely too much this past week. Yeah, no, understandable. Well, thanks for hopping by. Hope you had a good time. Enjoyed some Bravely going on over here too. And see you around. We'll try this way first. Oh, cool, it's right there. That's the fungus. Then, let's, we know where to turn in the stew for now. Let's do... Let's honeycaps, it's not here. There's 40 clovers. I guess there was only the one in here. Alright. I kind of guess the clovers are a little bit everywhere. I don't know where I'm going. If that hasn't been made painfully obvious, I don't know where I'm going. Guess we're going this way? Progress, yeah. Kind of the right direction. Ah, perfect. Let's grab this. Should be everything we need from here. If we turn in that one and the stew, we could probably better track more of what we need. Still says we need something in here. Yep, guess we just missed one. Probably the clovers. Yeah. Two out of three. Yep, totally missed it. Yeah, whatever. Better to get everything we need in here done at the same time. And it doesn't look like they're that crazy far away. Though maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Take the same wrong path twice. Man, maybe we wasted a teleport gem. What are we going to do if that's the case? Well, I can see it. Gotta move my butt over there and grab it. And yeah, 4-leaf clover obtained. We only have 36 teleport stones left. What are we even going to do? What's even the point? 36 teleport stones. Ah. Two easy turn-ins down here. City's just going to be handing out prizes to me left and right. And turn the whole city around. Make it good. We're basically saving this entire city single-handedly, right? We all know that. Well, you actually found some real banana nectarines? You mean you braved the deep dark woods and the horrible monsters just for me? It's ever so sweet of you. Sweet as first love, eh? Hi, I think I have an idea how it's going to taste already. Oh my. Ever make somebody fall in love with you so hard they hand you 4 bombs? Because, you know, what just happened. And then we'll never talk to her again? Cool, perfect. All's well that ends well, with bombs. Casual gift, yeah, of course, yeah. 4 different distinct explosives. Just ready. Yeah. That's the stuff. Lovely work. Next, I need you to find me 3 wizards trinkets. They're all the rage of the kiddies these days. I think there's some kind of spinning top they make up at the Institute. Alright. That one was going to be done. No dice. Spawn, let's go Institute side. Let's see what spinning tops I got. Why the Magical Research Institute is working on spinning tops, I don't know, but why not? Everybody's got to have a hobby. Magical tops work. Which is trinkets. Ah, the other ones, of course, further in. At least they let you fast travel up there. I wish I could have just unlocked another staircase or something after beating the whole thing, but at least it's got a fast travel pad to just get right over here. There's another one, and the last one will be over here. Yeah, over here. The secret sub-basement where something not so savory is chilling. Didn't really get a good look at this place last time. I don't like it. What is that in there? Why is it in there? Can we not have it in there? Why is there giant weird fungus everywhere? I don't like it. Not at all. But hey, we finished that part of the quest at least. Down. We'll probably want more stuff, but we'll get that too, I guess. One day we'll have so many jobs mastered that we can just take Gloria, make her Vanguard, or Freelancer, and just one-punch the world. That day will happen. Maybe not the world, but a lot of it. A lot of it. I'm sure there'll still be plenty enough things that won't immediately die. Gloria versus the world, yeah. One punching. Ah, the wee ones are over the moon thanks to you. They've used the clovers to decorate those cards they're always playing with, and turn the wizard's trinkets into spinny wee brooches. Children never cease to amaze me. They're just so endlessly inventive. Bless them. Hell yeah, 3 experience orbs. I love it. Thank you. Oh, it is heavy fire damage, so she did give us a good fire damage thing. Good enough for now. Wait, what was the other one? Oh, delivering ingredients. Yeah, let's go deliver those. That's easy to do. See, if they just made it so it rotated and it auto-tracked a quest when you completed a quest, it doesn't. Silly, silly game. Why not? Didn't even need the rest, really. But hey, now we're good. Up and away. I think it was the person right upside down, right? Yeah. They wanted the warm stew. Yeah, that's how I learned about elemental resist, that loading screen. They don't really make it super clear in the game how that works. But whatever. We brought all the bits, that's lovely. Right, let's get to work at the greatest stew in the world's ever seen, shall we? That's it. Bubble and boil little stew, simmer and sweeten. And it's done. Now to have a little taste. Sorry, I know I said you could have a bowl full, but there's no way anyone except me is getting near this stuff. I'm a flippin' genius. Fine, well, we got a knife out of it, so that's fine, I guess. Thanks for the knife. Could use some of the stew, though. Is it even a good knife? Who knows, because we'll be overloaded. It's better. Effect when you use Mercy Strike. Yeah, Mercy Strike can't kill. Is that a knife that cannot kill things? I guess good for capturing, but like, really? Yeah. She gave us a weapon that cannot kill things. Thanks? That's I don't think so. But I mean, that said, I don't know anything. Nothing else I have does. That's the best I can say. Oh, that's true. Was it on use or on passive? Good question. Oh, effect when used. Okay, so that's not too bad. I totally forget you can do that. And it is a cool looking, just straight up chef's knife. Okay, so it's not on hit, it's on use. Thank you. I would have just shelved it. Because it's still a better dagger. But I can on command without using MP. So it actually went from wow, this is worthless to no, this is actually pretty darn good, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty much a Tonberry knife. It's yeah. They did specify it was used by monsters too, so like it's a Tonberry knife, yeah. Except we all know Tonberries have no mercy, so I don't know. I don't know.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Here I go. Okay, I'm going all in.
We're stealing. People pleasers. Alright, people pleasers.
All right then.
Oh, they are weak to earth.
You asked for it.
Maybe I should equip her with a weapon that's good for magic. That was poor. That's slightly poor. Maybe this guy's just got too much HP. Ah, screw it, I don't even care. Slap him. We don't have enough P to gamble it all away right now. Yeah, I made her a tank, but then didn't give her enough HP or defense to tank. You know, as you do.
Allow me. We must not go past.
That's true. 14 ones are pretty chill. Literally any other version, not so much. 14 ones are pretty chill. Yeah. Well, that brings the magical attack power up a little bit. Alright, heal. Stone, a stone, a stone, a stone. I think he's... Oh, he is defaulting too, though. I think he's just magic resilient. would be my guess, but that's still some more manageable damage.
Guess it's my turn.
Steal from him again. Ooh, okay. Stole the physical attack one? That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's alright game. Didn't know you could steal buns. Oh, this is gonna sting.
No big deal.
Oh no. I think we just game overed against the heckin' Yeti. No, he went negative BP. The only reason we didn't game over is he went negative BP. We're just gonna do this. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine.
Another foe. I am so
Go.
friends I can rely on. Another step in the right direction.
I forgot things in this area are actually, you know. And we got one from the double attack buns. Ooh, big bund power. Hell yeah. One thing better than one bun is 2 buns. I like that we haven't really been farming them, per se, but we are actively taking steps to make them more likely to be in our possession.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Can't shield bash, yeah. But you know what? Let's see if we can get him some thieving time first.
That's nothing.
This is actually coming in handy? Why so? Like, cool, but using.
Guess it's my turn.
Glad that didn't stick. I'm gonna assume he's got bigger stuff. But we'll also slap each of these guys once. Nothing. Didn't even try. Nothing. I did just steal a bond, I can't complain. I know he counters. Probably run it in any future fights. Maybe, yeah.
Another foe vanquished.
Let's see it right here.
Now maybe we should have casted magic on the guy that counters Fizz with him. Maybe. Take some arrow. And take them all down to this. He can't counter everything if he's dead. Still need one more Yeti though.
Someone's getting stronger.
Not cold at all.
Herb, magic herbs. Got plenty of those coming in. So I guess we just wait here for them to spawn up a little more. That Mr. Big Yeti Man. Just in case I do a stupid again. Let's just I'm very capable of doing a stupid, so we should probably prepare for that. I can't believe they taught us how to critically strike rocks and then I can't do it. We know it's possible, but we also know now we can't do it. No, come back here, coward. I actually want to fight you. Pretty much same fight.
You right?
Pop everything around a little bit.
Let's buckle down.
Spirits aid me.
Thanks.
They're slowing, yeah.
I'm going.
Yeah, that's a thing. Nothing. Boosted 1 HP? Okay. Well, and he didn't counter me, so like, he probably could have. Fire, lightning, lightning. Fire, fire, thunder, thunder. And Frankie, thank you so much for the host. How you doing tonight? Welcome to Neverland in the chat. Hope you're having a good time. Heal around. More healing goodness. And 2 magical attacks. Man, we getting buns. Sad guys only. Sad for story reasons, and sad because he did so much damage. He was so helpful. He left. So it's a big double whammy of sadness. Defeat some polar bears. Alright, polar bears, where do you hang out? Right there, it looks like. Hello, polar bear. Poke your polar booty.
Here I go.
Just one, we can make do though. Oh, we need more MP. Ooh, we need more MP, yeah. Smack it with a staff, I guess. I guess I could have given her some ethers. But eh. Ethers are pretty weak.
Your tail
Still hit the spirits pretty hard, honestly. That drops. Nothing. Nothing. Alright.
You better be ready for this. You didn't like that, did you? Right in the soft bits. Another one bites the dust, got
Let's
nothing to
smack
do
everything
with
out of you. Steve's too strong. Ouchies. Not actually that big a deal. Could scan the floor, I could just punch him. It'll drop eventually. Not yet, it won't though. Jeez, see? A little bit HP. Aren't the 100 left, okay.
Right, let's see.
All right then.
Really? I was like, oh, the staves will do it. We'll steal it, I guess. Or not.
Steve will stop chattering.
Elvis has made it so we've gotten no Peeg from every single fight since he's been Gambler. 100% of them, he's been like, nah, get rid of that Peeg. Let's use some of the ethers we got. We need more bears. That was barely enough to get us going. Aha, bear. Just one, but we can make do with that.
Okay then. I'm going all in.
Stabbies. Oh man, you don't have a lot of stabbies, do you?
Let's see.
I'll take 3 misses followed by a booster bun. That's fine. Legitimately, it's great.
Eat sorcery.
What's the plan?
He's stone, right? Yeah.
Wait! Shudder! Get out of our way! Alakazam! Almighty Earth!
Or you default in butter. Well, I mean, this goes through default, right? With a few of those. Perfect.
Everyone okay?
You need the passive for it. Till then, you kind of need a weapon. But they get the passive really early. It's like level 2 or 3 or something. But once you get the passive, yeah, that's it. You need Bare Knuckle Brawler. Boost user and equipment's physical attack by 80% and aim by 30% when both hands are empty. Once you've got that equipped, take those weapons off. Ain't nobody need them. Yeah, it's got to be empty hands, so no shields either. I don't know if I want one of those guys yet. I think we did, though. And since it's tied to a passive, not monk, you can do crazy things like what I'm doing and set somebody as a tank with bare fists. You know, it's fine. Who needs a shield or a weapon when you can punch the world? And trust me, we punch in the world. Oh, there's the bear. Stop running away. Price you pay for power. Mm-hmm.
Here I go. I'm going all in.
So we know the bear can do HP buns. Dragonfly wing.
To arms! Another foe vanquished. I'm up, huh?
Screw it. Stop smacking. Just have some magic. You're fine.
Almighty flare! Another one bites the dust.
In my opinion, Monk is a blast. If you couldn't tell by the fact that I am this far into the game and I still have somebody with the Monk passive equipped, Monk is just fun. He hasn't been a Monk on my side for a while. I don't care, I just keep bare fisting the world. Physical defense. Evasion. Honestly, I don't know who to put evasion on. I feel like Gloria overall probably will end up being an evasive character, but I feel like that could really work on anyone. Okay, so we gotta go return back. Which means we should probably pop by the town. Let's travel over. Maybe if I could actually aim this better. Yeah, Monk has just been a go-to for me for this game so far. It is far and away not the only way to do things, but boy, ooh, some quests. Alright, let's go turn in the ones we've got. Let's work on the ones we've got real quick, then we'll come back here for some more quest stages. I don't know if we're going to do any actual story in this town tonight. It's been 2 hours and 45 minutes. We've done side quests. I also have no regrets, mind you. goes right here. Bed Haver playing Brave Beautiful all night. Gonna hop out to bed. Alright, no worries. Sleep is good, especially before work. But yeah, Brave Default though. Glad you ended up grabbing. Yeah. Cool you ended up grabbing it. Hope you end up enjoying it. Get yourself some good rest. See you around. Searching for someone as tough as me ever since I was little. That's how I'll know who I'm going to marry, you see? Oh, congratulations. You just made the list. Be ready for the call, alright? We might be seeing a lot more of each other. It's the second person during this quest chain event of just side quests to be like, I like you. New hat. Maybe it's a good hat. It's okay. Good defensive hat. Not super heavy. Confusion immunity on a hat. Okay. Shabby, not shabby. So we'll heal up over here again. Game just like side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest. It gives me an excuse to beat up some stuff, get some more buns, get some more JP. Gotten way more buns than I thought I'd get. Honestly, Thief probably worth it just for that stealing alone. Even if it's only occasionally, even if I get a bun one every 10 fights, it's probably worth it for those 2 passes for now at least, until we hit like a boss or something. Party chats missable. You can miss them on the prompt, they will eventually go away, but any party chats you've seen or missed will be under Travelogue. So, all these, you can revisit any ones you've seen or missed at any time. So, anyone, even if you don't hit the button, you can always check it later here. So you go to Travelogues and you just hit one of the ZL or ZRs. Also, hello, Jace1. Welcome to Viperland in the chat. I've been worried about missing them too, but there was like a tutorial towards the beginning that's like, if you miss it, it's okay, don't worry. So that's where you find them. There might be some tied to like side quests and stuff. I don't know if side quests expire or anything, but if you don't see the icon on the top right, they all get added to Travelogue. Memories in there. I don't know. Maybe? There's more of these than I think. Oh, it's party chat. Yeah, I got fun memories. So it's not in these are cinematic. Sorry, it goes under party chats. Blind, it's there. Yeah. Yep, we got a handful. Where the heck? Got one here, one there, one way north. Oh yeah, we just needed Veronica's, yeah. Eat up a plant or 2, or 12, or however many. Gonna head out. Alright, Mint, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed more Bravely goodness going on. Steal everything.
Right on the money. Sorry, pal.
Either. Nothing, and nothing, but he's dead, so who cares?
I'm amazing.
That's the quest item, and we need how many? Oh, that's it. Okay. I guess you don't need a lot of oil to waterproof a tent. I guess it doesn't take too much. I've also been going out of my way to do every single side quest, so some of them might just be side quest related. I could not tell you where I got every single one of them from, but like, there's a bunch of side quests that end up giving you party chats. But I couldn't tell you for sure if that was one of them.
Hey, we brought you that oil.
Ah, that's great. Thank you.
Thank me when the job's done. Speaking of which, shall we get started?
Wowzers. Where did you learn to fix tents like that?
I used to be a sailor, so I was always climbing up and down masts, repairing sails.
Reinforces that's one of the few things we know about him. Was a sailor.
I learned how to patch and oil them pretty good. May seem like a small thing, but out at sea, it can make all the difference. My shipmates used to call me the lifesaver.
Hey, NJS1, thank you so much for the heckin' follow. Hope you're enjoying. Hope you're enjoying the game as well. Very much appreciate.
It's a little different now, though. These days, it's my friends saving my life instead.
I mean, you know, 50-50.
Perhaps you do put your life on the line rather too easily.
You're far too modest, she says, as a weaponless, shieldless tank who punches everything to death.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. You give me courage. The courage to continue fighting.
Thanks, Gloria.
Maybe I should level her
That
sleeve. I
means a
can
lot.
feel like she could occasionally use Mug pretty effectively. Also kind of feel like Godspeed Strike would be good for her, considering she usually doesn't have any weapons equipped. So is by default generally lighter weight than most people.
Well, I was merely stating a fact.
That might be a good idea.
If you say so. But thanks.
634 JP.
Oh.
Damn. It still doesn't beat what I got earlier. I got 1,000. Only the singular time I've ever gotten that, but it was glorious.
Anyway,
No birds either.
Let's get these repairs finished up,
just the
huh?
×3 is what got it. Probably never pull it off again, but it was great that one time. Oh yeah, I usually have terrible luck with it. Again, except that one time where it was like, this is the best. Slap some more HP on Viper. Honestly, let's get it down a little bit of HP. Our healer living a little longer is probably good. Oh, actually, it might be backstory. 1 second. You fixed that tent up good. Guess you learned a lot while you're at sea, huh? Oh yeah, so much can go wrong. Torn sails, split masts. You need to know how to fix it all. Sounds like a tough gig. Aye, but as you showed us, there's skills that stand you... Reading his voicemail. Hiccups. Aye, but as you showed us, they're skills that stand you in good stead elsewhere in life as well. You had that thing patched up in no time flat. I couldn't believe my eyes. You can't work fast, you go down quick. That's a lesson I learned the hard way. What's it like being a sailor? Most of the time, it's pretty boring. You see the same faces every day, and mostly the same view, too. That's why putting into port is so exciting. Didn't you miss home? Oh sure, most of us did every once in a while, but just as many wound up feeling more at home out in the ocean. Guess that's why so many retired sailors wind up running inns right on the seafront. That way they can keep an eye on the tide and talk about it with their customers, too. The best of both worlds, huh? That explains why the barman at seaside taverns always look like they've just rolled out of the hammock. Do sailors have a hammocky look to them? Missing something about that? Let's go get the other 2 quests, then we got a bunch more side quests in the other town. I legitimately don't think we're going to make any story progress for the rest of the night. Got an hour left in the stream, and it's probably going to be side quests. I have no regrets. Just kind of surprised at how many quests open up sometimes. And some of them must come from other quests, because there were none in the current town we're in. Then we went back to do some side quests, and now there suddenly are some. I'm not 100% sure what always procs them to show up. Place was pretty easy when we were passing by earlier, though I think a lot of stuff near counters. Does that bring us closer or too far?
Whoever
Aha.
told the kid not to come here by himself wasn't wrong.
Yeah, better us than him for sure. So, shall we split up and go look for these mushrooms?
Look, Selena, do we really have to do this? I mean, the kid didn't ask us for help or anything, and he sure as heck isn't paying us.
But how do you know? Maybe the kid's got a lot of money.
Points to rub together.
Hmm?
And since when do we work for free anyhow?
I mean,
You saw
it's
how desperate
fine.
the poor boy was to find the mushrooms for his sister. You saw the tears in his eyes. How could you possibly not want to help him?
Because, I don't know, it's just how.
All right, I get it.
Good. Now, less talk, more action.
Action, eh? What dirty work have you got for me this time?
Mushroom foraging. What did you think,
You
dude?
think I need you? You wildly overestimate yourself.
You think I need you? Oh. Okay.
Do you ever give a straight answer to anything?
No, she clearly doesn't.
I could ask you the same question.
Stare down time.
Fine.
But only for the child's sake.
Sure, okay.
Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Right, keeping on. Bear catches a glimpse of me out of its peripheral vision, runs away. Way. Well, had to hit the plant anyway, so we'll see what we can steal.
Outmaneuvered them. Okay, I'm going all in. Right on the money.
Potion. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Nothing. I feel like only the rare items matter is what it was. As I was griping about thieving earlier, I feel like it's just because only the rare items actually make a difference. No, don't think I need to go against that guy. Go up this way. Bet you I can steal something from the bear, though.
Your tail ends.
Okay. That works too.
Another foe vanquished. All right then.
Or we'll never get to Viper anyway. No, I don't think staff will kill. Never mind. Elemental Wheel, good. I do like Elemental Wheel a bunch. We've gone the wrong path again. Also a dead end. Alright, well, one of these paths is going to lead that way. That one either. We've picked every single wrong path. They looked right at the time.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal. Nice.
All right then.
Keep slapping with the stick.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. To arms.
You know what? Give Viper a chance to try to steal, then go hog wild. Insect next to her. Hey, there's the bun. Cool.
Let me see.
That's what I was hoping for. It seems like almost everything has a bun as a rare steal.
Another foe vanquished.
That was a piece of cake. This feels good.
You learned Heartbreak. This feels good. You learned how to heartbreak people, though. It shouldn't feel good, Viper. How dare you? Screw it. Make the tank tankier. Oh, there was another one. Alright, let's spread it around a bit, though. Make Viper tankier for when he actually goes back to being a tank. And make our healer just a little more HP.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Why are Elvis and Adele quicker now all of a sudden? Usually, oh, because Gloria's got tank gear on. That's why. But definitely do it.
Okay, that's the plan.
Right, do you have a bomb?
Right on the money. All right.
Who knows? You're dead.
Just a big bump, did you?
Don't want to fight everything. Just trying to thieve some stuff a little. I don't necessarily trust this to not be some sort of boss battle. We're all pretty good on HP and MP, so we'll just save. Not entirely convinced this won't be a boss battle, though.
The mushrooms at last.
Yeah, awesome. Just hurry up, will you? This place is crawling with monsters.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, yes. Just keep watch, please.
On it. Huh?
It would be a monster. Oh. Oh, okay.
Flaming heck is that thing? Well, whatever it is, it's messing with the wrong bloke.
There. That should be.
A new enemy? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, because you're not doing side quests. So you're seeing stuff here you haven't seen before.
I'll be right. Did you get your precious mushrooms?
Yes. I believe I have enough.
Sweet. Then let's get the hell out of here.
So I guess we fight it then. No! You dropped the mushroom. Yeah, it's an Ochu with a mantis on it for extra effect.
We appear to have made an enemy.
Yeah. Guess there's only one thing for it.
Well, see how this goes down.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Allow me.
Ooh, okay. It's 3 targets. We're gonna invigorate a little bit.
Amiss, what's the plan?
We're gonna protect. No. Honestly, we're kind of just gonna prepare. I want to scan the whole thing before we make too many decisions. And Viper's the one to scan the whole thing, so.
I hope this helps.
Guess it's my turn.
There it is. Examine all is pretty nice. Survey is a good one. A little bit of damage, default. They're weak to fire. One's weak to earth. The main body's not weak to much. No individual bit has too much HP. The Franken, that one. That's gonna want the stone damage. Okay, not a ton of damage, but we might need to heal. Fire on the right one. Please don't counter magic. Please don't counter magic. Please don't counter magic. Oh, it's almost dead and it did not counter. Sword of Stone might help. Yeah, that might help. Ah, that's the one that's gotta go. Doesn't cure for a lot, but it's gotta go. Poison bomb, sleep bomb, yeah. Do you know what? He handed us. What is that? Bomb arm. Yeah. Heavy fire damage, everything. Take this. Not bad. Uh-oh. Ah, counter damage to all. Clever. If we try to hit everything, it counters that. Oh, double freeze. Oh, that actually kind of broke. So good. Clever game. Let's see that. Okay. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to take us down one at a time. Stop that.
Let me see.
Right, so, go for some Invigorate to keep those stacks going. Sword of Stone. Sword of Stone. Firebird.
I call upon your power. Try this besides.
They call it Sword of Stone, but I really just punched it with Hard Fist. Alright, looking better. Not really weak to anything I've got, but we can probably make do with this.
A mere scratch.
We should maybe heal Gloria. Just saying. We might want to heal Gloria.
Holy Spirit, hear you. I live to
There
fight
we
another
go.
day.
That's true. I do tend to forget about that. There's a fair point. Well, we're not going to put an axe on her because she's bare fist. Why would we put an axe on her? That would be silly. Crazy. And why would we put a different weapon on Viper when we could just hip check the enemy? There you go. Hip check. Hip check. No axe is going to do more damage than that. However, I'm not going to use a bunch of BP yet.
Primordial forces consume you.
Half damage fire. Yeah, okay. Wind? Not half damage wind. That does wind damage. It critically healed Adele. Nice. Nice. She's gonna need some healing after this, but I don't care. Half damage fire, I think not. Damage fire my booty. Oh. Okay. Got it. Got it. Well, it's not resistant to... Oh, ethers actually give way more MP than... I was thinking mini ethers. Regular ethers actually give a good amount of MP. I take that back. I stated that earlier and I was incorrect. They actually give a good amount of MP. I stand corrected, Grim. I was thinking... For some reason I was thinking they give 60, but that's the minis. So, I was wrong. I'll admit it. Mistaken. Ugh. We got it low enough. I was a little worried, but we got it kind of low, so... Make ethers AoE true! Good point. Very good point. It's a nice double whammy there.
Nothing to worry about.
Honestly, other than missing the body slam, I might make Viper sub Self Maker. It's got... I was originally keeping it only for Examine and body slam, but like... It seems really good. Just for utility purposes. And an extra revive in case we need it? Yeah, it seems pretty decent. That said, we're gonna body slam. Because why wouldn't we?
Here I go.
I kinda get the feeling we gotta beat all these about the same time, don't we? It's fine. We'll go Stonera, Stonera, Stonera. Oh, didn't have enough MP for the last one. Oh. I forgot that they read it out, but they don't really stop you from doing it. Alright, well. Firebird, go away. Not dead. A lot of bad here. Including that.
That was nothing. Nothing to worry about.
No, you could stop doing those cures. You know?
Allow me. My might knows no bounds!
Guess we just punch it.
You rang? Oh, be ready for this!
Still think we got this turn.
Reduce my enemies to ashes! Primordial forces consume
Not sure if that middle one would get back, but I think, yeah, we got it. Okay. Either way, we did it. Heck yeah. Still no Peeg. He has stopped us from getting Peeg every time. Ooh, man. We can't make any money, because Elvis is like, nah,
Look,
no cash.
over there. Are those the mushrooms the kid was talking about?
Yes, and someone appears to have picked them for us. But why would they leave them here?
No idea.
Maybe
Still,
giant
makes
money?
our lives
Or giant
easier.
monster?
Sure does. Let's grab them and get out of here before we upset any more big, ugly monsters.
Who knows? Maybe he'll get a 15 times Peeg and it'll make it all worth it. And the cat mushrooms obtained. Let us indeed get the hell out of Dodge. We've made a little bit of money from like miscellaneous stuff, but a lot of the bigger stuff, he's just been like, nah. Grim, it's okay. Not everybody's cut out for the gambler life. It's understandable. I really should keep a mastered gambler for Born Lucky. While we're on the world map, end it up. Also, hey Solaire, welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? Hope your Bravely experience is going well on your end. We've been side questing all stream, all stream side questing. We're going, so pause. Want to stop by and say, yeah, no worries. Hope you're doing well. Don't actually know what we need from up here, but something. This is the... oh, search for the lost little girl. Okay. Oh, the girl who went out to find a flower. Yeah. Don't know where she is. I guess we chop stuff down in the area? Say she should be there. Hey, things down. Maybe we just missed her somewhere? Flower, that's a big tree. Maybe we gotta fight something around here. I'm gonna guess critical roll, but I'm not sure. I know a few of my friends used to do that.
Your tale ends here. What's the plan?
I don't actually know if that's still a thing that's going, I'm just aware of it existing. You'd figure I'd be into like the D&D podcasts and stuff like that. Never really got into them though. I mean, I killed it, didn't even attempt to steal. But this 3k JP multiplier. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing, right? 1620. Jeez. Congrats, but also, jeez. Dude. That's insane. Actually insane. So, it seems like everything has the ability to either steal or rare drop a fun. So I'm wondering, is it better... I'm wondering if it's better to just put on... Instead of Mug and Magpie,
We have the upper hand.
just put on another rare drop transform. Not actually sure though. Oh, Monk doesn't have an all, right? Yeah. Yep, indeed, that's fine.
We must not grow the another foe. Your tale ends. Another foe vanquished.
Nice!
Haha, counter my booty. You got nothing.
Okay then.
After something stupid, that's the best types of things. Let's be honest, we all know it.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Good.
Thrust and parry. Ooh, thrust and parry. 4 gamblers? Heck yeah. Know that you're not going to get any money during that entire time, but other than that, it'll work. Because all it takes is one of them to roll a 0 on the money if you get no money. That's not in the area of the child. Why do I see no child? Is she some weird spot around here I can't see? Just a blind viper? Oh. Have to examine it. I'm a blind viper was the answer.
A shoe. A very small shoe. What if it belongs to that poor girl?
And here, drag marks. Do you think she...
Please, I don't even want to think about it. Come on, there isn't a moment to lose.
Well, let's go save her.
Look! In his mouth!
How could you? You'll pay for this.
Did it eat the kid? I don't actually see what's in its mouth.
Do your worst.
But we're gonna fight it.
A mere scratch. Let me see.
Oh, it is like a boss. Okay. Not a crazy boss, but a boss. With thunder and light. Just all secure for now.
You have my thanks.
How about we take a little bit of Thundaga? He's gonna counter magic, I'm sure. Not that hit, it won't. Alright, not shabby.
Very well.
Take some decent chunks out. Let's get some Firebirds. You know what? Let's Firebird followed by Flames of War. Followed by a punch. Oh, 4,200 crit. Counter Fizz! Oh no! Oh no! Well, it's fine. Just revive.
This'll do it.
Cool. we all saw that coming, right? Like all of us saw that coming.
A welcome intervention.
Uh-oh. Charmed my healer. That's not super great. However... yeah, that gets rid of charm. Cool. Keep us healed. Missed it, do it again. No, thanks. I'm good.
Let me see.
Or, you know, we could. Let's, Firebird. Flames of War. Firebird. You know, Inner Alchemy at the end. Easy. Revenge. I'm glad he didn't counter often. He easily could have and just wiped the floor with me. We gamblers decided to reach level 6. Isn't it nice when it works?
Yes.
The Grimm's been fighting the gambler this whole time, but when it works, it works. And sometimes you roll Darkness Elemental reels twice in a row on something that absorbs dark. You know, sometimes.
But honestly, what were you thinking? Coming somewhere so dangerous all on your own?
She ran out here because you got mad at her. They got mad. Like, I get it. This was clearly dangerous.
Now, don't cry.
See, if only she just let her stay in town and keep shooting spells at Elvis, everything would have been fine.
I'm just glad you're
That's all I
safe.
had to do, just let her shoot spells at Elvis. No harm. Even Elvis had no problem with it. It's like, ah, just let the kids shoot stuff at me.
I know I may have snapped at you both, but it's because I was worried about you.
It's okay.
I scared you, didn't I?
I'm not so sure that's what's upsetting her, you know.
I'm sorry. I didn't find that flower for you.
Oh, don't be silly.
But that's the worry.
It's the thought that counts. And you're back home safe and sound. That's the most important thing.
Miss Princess, would you like to come and play with us sometime? I want to talk to you some more. Hey, I want to talk to her too. I want to talk to her more than you.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Will you come and play with us?
I mean, we could, or we could go do the rest of subquest. You know, save the world, crystals.
See, they knew you told them off for a good reason. They wouldn't have asked you to play if they didn't know, would they?
You're right, I suppose.
Doesn't hurt that they go moony every time you so much as open your mouth, of course.
I thought I asked you to stop that.
And I thought I said no. Hey, and it brings us back to town, which we wanted anyway. For the other quest up here.
Here you go. These weren't easy to get hold of.
Oh, this is great! Thanks so much. I can't wait to see my wee sister's face when she tastes them for the first time.
You're more than welcome. I hope she enjoys them.
Oh,
So we
she
stole
will.
all the fame and glory for the other two, who legitimately put in the work earlier and better.
Got
But
his mushrooms.
Yes, wonderful.
What's the matter? What have you gone all sulky for?
I am not sulking. I am perfectly fine.
Look, it was my fault you dropped the mushrooms, and I'm sorry. But the kid got his hands on them in the end, and he didn't get mauled by monsters either.
He's right.
All's well that ends well, right?
He's right.
I suppose so.
Hey, listen, the way you went to all that trouble for the little one, not many people would have done that. You've got a good heart, kiddo.
I
thought we were villains.
Enough of your nonsense, Dag. We have places to be.
Do you? Where are you? Okay. Bye. Twister Button Speed. Double Twister Button Speed. And some party chat goodness in a second. Doesn't really matter who it goes to. The baddies? Not anymore. Apparently not. No, they got better. Even with armor on, we've made sure it's like, no, she's the fastest. So we're good here, right? Good here. Little party chat action. I remember picking flowers myself when I was young. I used to like to weave them into crowns. Kids in my village used to do the same thing. Of course, I was only allowed to play with other princesses, or my ladies-in-waiting. How I longed to be free like the local children. Still, I have fond memories of all the games we used to play. We used to pick flowers back in Magmel too. Maybe she does go. Maybe she wasn't from the other. Right. We'd pull the heads off and suck out the nectar. It was so delicious. Huh. Guess there are a few ways to play with flowers. Did you know everyone has a different taste? We used to get so carried away the grown-ups had to force us to stop. Never much of one for flowers, but I loved playing at being a knight. I did feel heroic waving my wooden sword around. What kind of games do you play where you're from? I guess we played Sailors and Pirates quite a bit. Sailors and Pirates? Yeah, all the kids split into two teams, the Sailors and the Pirates, and then we'd chase each other around. If a sailor caught a pirate, they'd put him in prison, which was usually just a square drawn in the sand, and the pirates could only get out of prison if a teammate came to rescue them. It was a risky move, but super cool if you could pull it off. You were a big fan, I take it. Well, consider me schooled in kids' pursuits of the wider world. Excuse me. Oh, we got double. Okay. Why can't I stop thinking about them? It's no good. It just keeps going round and round. What is it, Elvis? Ever since that wee lad mentioned honeycaps, I've been absolutely desperate to try some. They're meant to be to die for. And right now I probably would die for a taste of one. Well, I guess your best years are behind you. Might as well go out with a bang. Yeah, laugh it up, you. As if I don't feel old enough already. I guess it would be pretty sad to die without tasting something that everybody said was amazing. Yeah, if they're really that delicious, I sure wouldn't mind trying some. You'll be needing a few. There's meant to be at least 10 different ways of cooking them. And each one brings out the flavor in a totally unique way. Ugh, my mouth is watering just at the thought of it. Can't stop it, will you? You're making me hungry too? Same here. Hearing you talk about them's got my stomach growling. Perhaps we should keep an eye out for a restaurant that specializes in mushroom dishes. Don't give us the plate princess act. You're even more desperate to try them than we are. And why not, eh? Life's short. Best enjoy it while we can. Go past that? Alright, no worries, Grim. Hope you enjoyed. Congrats on all your leveling shenanigans going on. And see you around. I think we honestly got all the quests out of this area. Ooh, but we saw that we got a bunch in the other place. A whole bunch. Yeah, we're actually good here. You know what? I'm going to take a page out of Grimm's book and go buy some ethers. Am I going to rely on them solely? No. They seem really good to have. Oh, what's this one? What do you have that's new, by the way? Stardust, Dark Drops, and Direct Moonlight. Probably that's it. Nope, Remedies. Well, let's just go buy some of those. Oh, that's expensive. Not actually gonna care about mini ethers. Oh, we're maxed out now. If we need MP, we're good for MP. That send me up to the wild north. Let's actually check this one. We did everything while we were there, but you don't really know. Things change. Right, side quest, negative. We go. No one outside with the thing? No, inside we go. I can't believe we're delaying going to the Serpent Caverns. Like, obviously I want to go there. What side quest? It's also funny that I do, like, no side quests in 14, yet here we are, like, nah, got a side quest, yo. Turn to brave the defaults once again, heck yeah. Welcome, welcome. Hope your game's going well. What did I do wrong? I just don't understand girls, do you? I was talking to my friend, then she suddenly got really angry with me. I don't have a clue what I meant to have done. Would you mind checking up on her? See how the girl's doing for 2 booster buns. It's a difficulty 1. I think we got this. I think we can probably pull this one off. With that level of difficulty, maybe. You want something? You what? He wants to know why I got so angry. Who said I was angry? I mean, I'm just a bit, you know. Look, I saw him laughing with this other girl and it just made me feel a bit icky. That's all it was. It's no big deal, honestly. Let's just forget it ever happened. Alright, let's go tell him laughing with other girls, icky. I see, so she doesn't like me talking to this other girl. Which other girl can she mean, though? I mean, there's probably 15 or 16 it could be. Oh. Which card is this? Yeah, we did the introductory stuff, and they're like, you should go to this dungeon. And I was like, cool, with a bunch of side quests unlocked. So we've actually been doing dungeons the whole night. Or side quests. Well, thanks anyway. At least now I know what's up with her. Let's go and ask her who she means. Oh, you dumb child. Well, you know, learn by doing. Gotta make the mistakes to figure out why they're mistakes. But you dumb child. So we got a bunch over that way, one up top. And we're making good progress through them. And we got a new job because of one of them. Collect some horsetail buds. Spring is in the air. Oh, for the taste of horsetail buds. Sadly, you don't find many up here in the snow. Down in the meadows of Hyclonia, though, it's a different matter. Some peak. I wouldn't call that a super hard quest. What's the point of living if you can't go fishing? Man understands. My favorite fishing spot has been overrun by monsters. In the good old days, the Hiddlers were the only ones doing the biting. But not anymore. Can't somebody do something? Yeah, no, I'm gonna help this man. Look after we get this other quest. Something between the last stream and now I was playing through that last night. Equipping gear makes you stronger. Yes, it does. It has that funny effect every now and again to occasionally make you a little stronger.
You're travelers, aren't you? You didn't happen to see a merchant looking a bit lost on your way here, did you?
No.
We're business partners, you see, but I can't find him anywhere. He's probably looking for me too, somewhere.
Sorry, but I don't think we've run into anyone like that.
Great. Our big important meeting's due to start any minute, and it looks like he's not going to make it.
There's more turns, use more DPS. Oh, yeah. Well, you're not wrong. Lighter weight does make your turn come around quicker, but also, like, you know, probably good to actually equip your gear. And more damage, because he didn't, yeah. See, it ends up working out.
And he was so excited about this supposed wonder product he'd found over in Wiswold.
Kind of entertaining, though. I mean, your thought process wasn't
The
flawed.
last place I remember seeing him is
The
in
gear
Wayward
just has
Woods.
more of a benefit than the extra turns might.
The Wayward Woods? Uh-oh.
Oh, now I've really got myself worried.
No, you shouldn't go look
But
for
what if he
him.
turns up here while I'm gone?
I got it. We'll go look for him.
Can you go and find him for me?
Yeah.
Sure. It's probably for the best anyway. We'll be right back.
Just peek? I mean, we'll go do it, but just peek, really? Yeah. Yeah, I ended up putting it on Viper just because... No particular reason. He was the first one to have mastered something. I was like, let's move it to this. Wait, we haven't played demon cards, have we? We did, we totally did. We are all healed up. Give it a quick savey-doo. And down and about we go. Yeah, right now, Protag is a salve maker with mug and magpie and 2 thief's gloves on. So occasionally he steals stuff. Occasionally he steals some pretty decent stuff. Definite focus on occasionally. Hard focus on occasionally. It's to go ahead. Foreshotting, yeah. That probably helps. We've gotten stronger too, but also still keep messing around a lot. Oh, with the Yeti counters. And also, yes, we are a bare fist tank. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's normal. Nothing's weird. No, let's just not. Fire, lightning. Fire boss as well. Nice. I took down the Axolotl and I took down the snake that they gave me a quest to do anyway. So those are down on my end. I think those are the only two. I tried the tree again. Oh man, we got the booster bun immediately? Man. Well, ouch. With the wind. There you go. Perfect. Oh shoot, yeah, that one. There was a quest for it anyway, but that was pretty easy. Tree still kicked my butt. I tried the tree. Tree still rocked me. Like, even when I went into it with like decent stuff, not just, oh, this is what I'm leveling. When I was like, no, let's treat this real. Still fooled me. Never going back to trying the others though. Probably should. HP. Yeah, we'll keep it going. Magical attack. I mean, I should put some on Adele, but we've really just been powered up Elvis with them. Quadcast Godspeed Strike when he receives HP move. Yeah, that would be a tip. I still don't think I've ever actually used Godspeed Strike, but I think when she's done with the tank, we're gonna level her Thief. Because without weapons, she's always fast. So Godspeed Strike should be good on her in theory. At least in theory. We're away. Word. Okay, well. Oh my goodness, game. I'm hitting him, please. Please.
We've outmaneuvered them. Yeah, my might knows no bounds.
Yeah, can't shield stun.
Your tail
That's not wonderful. A little bit of lightning, I guess. And then poke him.
Eat sorcery. That'll do nicely.
One turn kills every model before two. No chance for him to counter her. That's, yeah. That'll go pretty well. Man, did you have to silence him though? I have no problem that you hit him for 22 damage, but did you have to silence him? Thing, Antarctic Wind. And nothing. Alright, well, we tried. Oh, how dare you. Do you know what Shell doesn't help with? Punches. Default stance does, though. Default does.
What's the plan? Okay. This'll make you feel better.
Easy peasy.
Spirits aid me.
Easy peasy again.
To return the favor.
Alrighty! Away and fire your heat! Almighty flare! Where that came from? Thought it was just a bookworm, did you? This feels good!
Tonic.
Now this is interesting.
And Night Shift. And another booster bomb. Yeah, the steady stream of buns, pretty nice. Physical defense. Honestly, I'm gonna give a little bit to Gloria, because she's always, like, so physically not strong. He's got buns. Everything's got buns. Yeah, just keep slapping it and buns pop out. Oh, we need to actually defeat the Flans. Come on. Yeah.
Allow me.
Oh, a bunch of enemies. Okay. Probably deal with this. Punchy. 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 And extra punchy.
What's the plan?
Okay then.
Alright. Whole heap of nothing. Alright, well. Oh, you counter fizz. Got it.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Just see what I got.
Get out of our way!
Take to cool down. Oh, I probably should have gone a little harder. Oh, counter magic. Yeah, I should have gone harder. Wait, they counter fizz and magic? Okay. Not all the time. Cool, got the special we needed. For a later time.
We must not grow complacent. Here I go. Spirits aid me. Thank you. Does that feel better? Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Ooh, everyone healed. Even if they counter, like whatever.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Here I go.
Kinda doubt we can steal anything, but try it. Nothing. Bomb fragment. Come on, get your second one.
On to the next one.
Worth a try. At least he died. Actually forgot we had a second one coming in. That's fine. Weak to fire, you say? Weak to fire, you say? That would do it. Half damage fire still hurt. A little bit ouch. Haha! Well, Gloria's dead, but, you know, what can you do? I mean, I guess I could have, you know, used less of her HP, but besides that, what can you do?
This'll make you feel better. A welcome intervention.
That, do that. Stupid acid using here.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Honestly, he counters whatever I do anyway. So go big. No. Good. Slap him. I don't care.
Right in the soft bits. That'll do nicely. You didn't like that, did
I
you?
guess they don't counter physical often. They can counter either, but they don't a lot. Take their shoes. Oh, hold on. Take his shoes. Nothing. That food. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. Shoes remain unstolen.
Your tale ends here. I am so lucky to have friends I can rely on.
Here we go. We got one boosted one. And that maybe got us enough of the kills. Yep. 6 out of 4. Keep forgetting there's an auto heal feature. Legitimately keep forgetting that. Alright, there's one in the woods. We'll see if we can get... Honestly, it'll be ideal if we can get all the side quests done, depending on where they are in the woods. The other one is just go pick a flower or whatever from down south. We can do that one in no time. This one's got a little... depending on where he'd be in here, and if there's a fight around him or not. Ooh, not that way. Don't really need to fight everything in here right now. Or we do. That's cool too.
Prepare to meet your latest war.
I know these guys heal.
We must not grow complacent.
Oh, they did. Now they're dead.
Oh, what's next? No wonder.
He's got a little bit of HP. Let's go fire. Let's just take him down. You know, he didn't lower magic damage. Can't believe we took all 4 of those. Honestly, I can't believe we took all 4 of those.
More? Oh, very unfair. All right then.
I know the big plant counters. But I don't care. Yeah, countered nothing. Look at that. Probably would immediately counter again next time, but this time he didn't.
Okay then. Right on the money. On to the next one.
No thieves happening. Again, I can't reiterate enough how much I spec'd him into stealing things. As best I could without him being an actual thief. The thief would give him the chance to steal 2 items, I believe, is about the only difference. It wouldn't up his actual chance to thieve, but it would make it that he'd steal 2 things sometimes.
Eat sorcery. Almighty flame. Where that came from?
I am so lucky.
Easy peasy. Got some enrage. No buns at all. Even in a double battle, they're bunless. Round that tree this time, like a smarter viper would. What the hell is this guy? We keep going through different zones. Oh, he's in this one. Into the... Oh, there's gonna be a fight here. I think we're ready enough. I knew this looked like a big open area. You know what? Just in case. Just in case there's a fight.
No sign of our guy here, but there's plenty of places to get lost around these parts.
Help! Somebody help me!
That would be a sign of our guy, yeah.
It came from over there. Quickly.
Help me!
There he is.
Yeah, it's just a plant thing. I'm sure it's
Are you
fine.
okay? Don't worry, we're here to help.
Ignoring the fact that it seems to counter all sorts of stuff. Goofy? You never know. You might find Goofy somewhere.
I shall show no mercy.
It's still probably a new enemy type, right? Probably.
You rang?
Yeah. Jealous Jody. You don't know what he's weak to yet, so find out. Dark. Cool.
What's the plan?
Weak to dark. He sounds like Goofy? Maybe. I mean, it could be. Ugh, immune to sleep and didn't take much damage from that. Bet you fist will do the job. Fire burn. Flames of war. Flames of war. Inner alchemy before you die. Counter fizz. Well, that's not good.
Guess it's my turn.
Urge her from... Actually, wait, is it? Oh, that's for charm, yeah. And, body slam?
Here it comes. Prepare for impact.
Just got the charm off, but that's still okay. The fire, blizzard, thunder? Any of those particularly good? Vulnerable to fire still, though. Gold's water. Excuse me. Still more damage than not. Ooh, he got a little bit of HP on him though. Suna. You're
Does that feel better? This'll make you feel better. You have my thanks.
better. Except now we're all a negative VP, like a fool. Defaulted.
Does that feel better?
Back in the game.
You are about to witness my true power.
You know what? We got stuff waiting for you, it's fine.
Here I go.
I know he's defaulting, I just want to see if he has... Okay, nothing to steal. Cool. That's fine. Come up. Wait, whip.
What's the plan? This'll make you feel better.
You saved my bacon.
You are about to witness my true
Gonna go big anyway. Fire burn. Flames of war. Inner alchemy. Fire burn.
This is going to hurt. I call upon the power. Try it, Miss Massage.
So what's next, I wonder? Ready for this.
Give yourself an ether. Now that we know he's weak to fire, because we did that.
Yeah, this'll help. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to ashes! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Still alive.
Guess it's my turn.
We're slapping him pretty well.
This'll do it.
Thank you.
Also lows.
I'm up, huh? Spirits aid me. A welcome intervention.
Off the whip's kind of nothing. He's honestly not much without his counter. He's got a bit of HP, but other than that, he's not really too much.
Does that feel better? You have my thanks.
Okay.
Body slam 1, body slam 2.
Something for you.
Delay that heckin' turn.
I'm up, huh?
Honestly, default. Just in case things go south. Welp. Welp. That's fine.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Oh, did you
Goes down.
underestimate us?
Powers, huh?
BP depleter, bolt gambit, stone the gut. Shabby, nothing good for drops, but whatever. That happens, you know.
Thanks. Are you the merchant with the Wiswolf connection? Your friend asked us to come find you.
He did?
Well, thank goodness you managed to track me down. You really got me out of a jam there.
Yeah, I don't think you would have taken that on your own.
Those monsters started chasing me.
That's fine. We saved
why
you.
they call it the Wayward Woods, right?
Well, I do now. What a place.
I mean, but if you got to get from point A to point B, how's he
Here
going
I
to do
was
it?
trying my best to get out, only to keep ending up back in the same spot.
Oh, sounds like you've had quite a scare. Well, you're all right now. Come on, let's get you back to town.
Alright, take the Lost Merchant back to town. Or we could teleport. I wonder if it teleports us to the way we came in? Yeah. Teleports us to the way we came in. It wasn't necessarily what I wanted, but it's okay. And we've got 2 to hand in over here out of 3. We'll hand in the 2. Next time we'll just go pick some flowers real quick. Yeah, we'll do it next time. We'll just turn these in. Nothing's really stopping us from doing it now. Well, this kind of works. And then next time we'll have an actual story quest to do. And we can go grab the flowers whenever. It doesn't even get us much reward, honestly. It's not a super big deal. Like, we're gonna do it, but it's like a little bit of money. Whatever. Alright, quests for the masses. I got quests to give you. You've got some basic money to give me. What's this? What kind of fish can you catch there? Well now, it's a lot of whales mainly. Massive, great big ones. Oh, and the sharks? You have to watch out for the walruses and polar bears if you want to catch anything. What's that? That little lot sounds scarier than the monsters? Don't be silly. I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, cool. We helped the fisherman. Got a bangle. And... yeah, we don't have pearls yet. All the heckin' way up here. You, sir. Helped you out.
There you are! So you found him then?
So we did.
And not a moment too soon. He's about to get eaten by monsters.
He's not joking. If this lot hadn't happened along when they did, I'd have been a goner for sure.
Oh, you had me worried. I turned around and suddenly you were gone.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I was right with you the whole time, and then I looked up and you just weren't there.
Again, that's how the woods go, apparently.
Woods are rotten though, aren't they? It's like they're designed to be deliberately confusing.
Well,
No.
anyway.
Yeah,
both
it
here
worked,
now,
I guess.
In one piece too.
End of the day, they're good.
Thanks again. I owe you more than words can say.
Right, are you ready for this meeting?
Oh, you bet.
Have your merchants meeting. Cool. 1100 pig or 11,000 pig. There's something about plunging into the forest that really gets me going. It's like stepping into a whole other world. Makes me want to just keep on exploring until I've rooted out every last secret there is to find, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean. Guess there's an explorer inside all of us, huh? You bet there is. Deep down, we all just want to roam the wilds, building dens and whittling the implements. And you wonder why we wind up having to go and rescue people who get lost. I can certainly see the appeal in the idea of exploring the woods, but one must be careful. Careful indeed. Where's the romance in careful, huh? Getting lost is half the fun. All the more lost you get, and the more proud you can be when you finally emerge back into civilization. If you do. Back when I was training, I used to deliberately lose myself in the Wayward Woods just so I could find my way back out again. Wait, what? That's so dangerous. Anything could have happened to you. But it didn't, did it? And it sharpened my senses like you wouldn't believe. Deliberately getting lost. It does sound very dangerous. Yeah, I'd say you're lucky to be alive. But it really sharpened your senses? That's pretty cool. Don't you go getting any stupid ideas. One reckless idiot is more than enough. So we head over here to the boat lady, who I think is right there. Look at that. Take us a boat, so tomorrow I can pop on and get some items. I don't know if I'm doing a midday tomorrow or not. I am for sure doing tomorrow night. this. Very likely starting earlier, probably 8 or 9. I'm not sure about a midday though. That's kind of up in the air. But tomorrow and Saturday, this Sunday, the poll has actually tilted even more towards Odin Sphere, so I can't imagine it losing, but it's possible, I guess. We'll know by Saturday night. Sunday is probably Odin Sphere, because it's 60% in the lead, yeah. And I don't know about next week yet. I have not decided whether we're committing to more of this, or we're going back to kind of a standard setup. Don't really know yet. But yeah, that's the plan as far as it goes for now. We got ourselves a monster. We're cool. Let us go. And got that one and there we go. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Vipers of Viperland, having a great time doing 4 hours of side quests, apparently. Just side content and bosses and cool stuff, getting new jobs. And yeah, see you all next time.